Oh, I am muted. Fuck, it's okay. It's been a morning. I like looked down and like, wait a minute. Hi, good morning, everybody. Good morning, afternoon, it's afternoon. Hi, let me do this all over again. Hi, Ojimaru, 4 a.m. stream. Let's go. Good morning to you. Happy future. Hi, Mumu. Hi, Lux. Hi, Covalt. Hi, Titan. Hi, everybody. Hello. It's been a very eventful day already. I had my vocal lessons in the morning. I went to Costco to get more water, more bottled water, so I could just grab it and go. And then I went to the gym. And now I'm here. I got back and I was like, okay, let me just throw myself in a queue so then I can get here relatively on time. And like the queue was like not bad at all. Also again, Koval, thank you again for the tier 1 sub for 16 months. Final Fantasy 16 months. Woo! Man, it's been a year since Final Fantasy 16 came out. And like it's done. No more DLCs and stuff afterward. Oh, oops. I only needed this other hunt mark. But yeah, how's everybody's Dawntrail or just adventures today? I hope it's been well. I have my fan on because it's warm again. But it's been fun. Yesterday I was just like, oh, let me just level with stuff, and like my friends were like, oh, hey, we're doing fates, and so we did fates in Elpis, and just there was like a million people leveling Viper, Pictomancer, and things like that. So I was like, yeah, sure, I'll join you all. It was really fun. So I got through Elpis. Like I started with like 10 on this list and now I'm at like 41. So I could finish any day now. Any day. Okay. So we're gonna get Pictomancer up to level 90 or as close to it as possible. Yeah. Congratulations on almost being done with 6.51. Oops. I can read, yeah. I'm at the halfway through Dawntrail MSQ split path. Ooh, okay, yeah. I'm definitely gonna start MSQ today. I gotta get Pictomancer to 90 so I can just like swap between Pictomancer, Dancer, and White Mage if needed. You know how it is. It'll be any day now, yeah. Just get everything to 100 before MSQ. Like, honestly, if I was solely doing fates and like leveling my trusts, I've shown you, right? My trusts are still in Shadowbringers. So in theory, I could just level using trusts from Shadowbringers. I could. Will I do it? I don't know. I'll find out. Find out on the next episode of Raising to Play's Final Fantasy XIV. Is she gonna put it off again? Maybe. Oh, it's the same quest from yesterday. Yeah. I was in a voice call with like my FC and they were just like, Raisina, you haven't started. So we're not gonna say anything. And I'm like, oh, okay. And so they made a group chat. So they wouldn't spoil me. They like had a side chat and I'm like, all right, guys, thank you. Yeah, Bosnia should still be efficient enough. Yeah, it should be. I'm lucky that I still have like content outside of Bosnia to finish. So I will go back in there soon. I know for me, I have to be like kind of paying attention to like, I don't know, like an anime or something. If I'm just going around doing just the regular fates and then turn it off during the critical engagement stuff, because critical engagements take all of my brain cells. All of my brain cells to figure out. Yeah, I saw a tweet that Bosnia is just filled with Pictomancers and Vipers, no healers and no tanks. Ooh. Yeah, I saw one of my friends in there and I was just like, oh my god, how long have you been here? And he's like, too long. And so he broke the monotony with fates with his girlfriend and invited us to come along. We're like, okay. It was fun. Oh, these are the same quests from yesterday. I have no issue with this. Yeah, get into the solo engagement. I do need the notes from there, but I don't... Does the build matter? Like, do the lost actions actually matter for the engagements? Like, do you still have to have specific, like, setup or a loadout to survive them still? They are mandatory? Okay. I wasn't sure. That's like the one thing I was worried about. Hammer time! Oh my god, polishing hammers, so fun. Actually, how do you... Key items? Collection? Field records. Okay, missing 1, 4, 12, 15, and then all of Zadnor. All of Zadnor. I have 31. 31 notes out of the 50, not bad. Not bad at all. Does anybody have the bike? The Balthier bike? I love that thing. Eorzean Stray has it, Wada has it, so I'm just like, can I ride it? can I get on this bike? And she's like, yeah, sure. And then you all are gonna be like, you want the bike, but you're probably never gonna use it like you do with your paladin weapon. And I'm like, oh, you're right. You are right. Oh wait, hold on. I saw something that this has like tilt physics. Oh, it does. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know how to feel about the Kaiba jet tilting. What do you all think? I don't like it. I'm not sure how to feel about that. I know, but like it's... They do tilt when they turn, but like in the game, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it in the game. With this dragon. How the Shadowbreak tilt when the... Even on land. Oh wait. The Stormblood? Stormblood ones? Sorry, Stormblood. Oh, I kind of see it. I kind of see it, yeah. Is Yoshibi gonna start singing? There he is. Even the ARR horse has got a bit of a glow up. Okay. I don't know why this one's on my favorites list. I guess I thought it was the Shiva one. There we go. Shiva. Kinda did. Hi, bestie! How are you? Wait, aren't you streaming? Bestie, wait, go enjoy yourself. Why are you here? But thank you. I appreciate you. Now your horse now runs in italics. She does. She does. okay, I should level from here. I should. Maybe. Hold on. I might get very close. Yeah, okay. I've got one more level. One more level in a little bit. Let's see. Doing my hunt marks. I actually planned on doing this before stream started, but I literally logged in as I was supposed to go live, so I'm like, okay. You all get to see how I'm leveling. Oh, wow. I think I'm finally starting to understand Vipers. A little bit more staring at the bars than I want to, though. Maybe that'll stop with practice. Yeah, definitely. I think the more you get used to it, the less you'll be looking at your hotbars as much. It'll just flow. Your muscle memory will kick in. That's how I'm starting to feel about Pictomancer. I still have to get used to pressing this right here, but it's coming together. Slowly but surely. Alrighty, to garlic land. To garlic land. Have I used my Aetherite tickets? Not really. I need to get more, so I need to do like Centauro hunts, the Heaven's Ward, and Stormblood hunts, so I could get more Centauro seals. That's not my hunt. You're over here. One of them, okay. I'm gonna use the hammer. Huh? Oh, it'll only work if we're in combat, okay. I see. Okay, those are done. Okay, so this big guy over here, and then the moon. And then pixies, and then I should be able to maybe do a roulette. Has anybody gotten Crystal Tower in their roulettes at all? GPS in need. I'm gonna be in danger if I queue for that, but why the fuck not? Why not? It's scary. Will I have regrets? Maybe. I got copied Factory, good times. Yeah, I got Paradigm's Breach last night. It was pretty fun. There was like 3 Pictomancers as well, so I was like, yay, buddies! And the tank was like, Pictomancers, can you do the can you do the limit break? Can you please I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it. So when limit break 3 came, one of us did it. The tank was begging, and we were all like, oh, it's so cute. A lot of new jobs tanking the floor. Yeah, something happened in the Alliance raid the other day. It was just like, whoa, is everybody okay? Is everybody fine? Do we need help? Okay, this thing is over here. Not the sweeper. This thing. Yeah, I should be level 89 after this. Oh god, this hammer is so funny. Okay, just pull one, just pull one. Okay, thank you. Thank you. This video game loves me. Also, I never have to use, what's it called? Lucid dreaming here with this. So I can just swap it out. I can just have swift cast on my main bar. And you can actually swift cast the motifs. So I try to swift cast the motif whenever I can. If possible. Mog of the Ages! Playing this class inspires me to actually play Final Fantasy 5? That's where the character's from, right? That's where Pictomancer's from. Is it? No, 6. I'm a liar. It's 6. I'm a liar. Sorry. I need to play both of them. The pixel remasters are really good. Soon, everybody. Okay, Heimdall's last site. As I keep adding to my backlog of games, it just keeps growing. Wild is supposed to give me another retro game. He was like, oh, I think you would like, I forgot the title. But I'm seeing him next week and he's gonna be like, yeah, here you go. I'm like, okay. Adds to the backlog. Along with the visual novel games I picked up. I finished one visual novel game and started another route. And then I'm like, wait, there's a sequel to this game. Which you can either start fresh without any knowledge of the first game, or you can load your save data from the first game and continue where everything left off with the affection levels and everything. And I'm like, ooh, I should. Oh, and it's almost July! Love and Deep Space update coming soon. Oh, no, early access day 2. I'm already screaming. My housemates aren't asleep, so there's no fear of me waking them up. Like yesterday morning. Oh fuck, I'm muted again. It's okay. I didn't say anything important. I was just saying someone left. No! Oh my god. There we go, okay. I was like, did I fuck up my rotation? No, I didn't. Stone and yellow, aerial swoop, hammer. Okay, rotation start. Right here is safe. Condensing energy. Oh my god. Okay, grab this right here. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I almost slid off. Oh my god. Slide casting. Please. Work. I'm on the edge of that. Oh god. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Do you have to finish the 3-spell chain, or can you divert and finish later? That I haven't figured out, actually. If I'm able to. I don't know if it's like Dancer. Okay. Where you have to finish the combo? I don't know, actually. Cause like it confuses me when I'm like trying to figure out when I'm supposed to use my holy stacks, like. Cause I've got already so much happening. I just have to remember these spells are 1, 2, 3, and then like I stop. 1. And then I have to remember this dang motifs. Yeah. Yeah, holy is instant, so movement for sure, yeah. Unlike the other spells where you have like cast time. So probably if I need to try to see if I can use, what's it called? Smudge and holy white. There is going to be another spell. I was reading the tooltips earlier. There's going to be another spell, holy and white, and it's like it's the, what is it? Comet in black. Oh, you can! Oh my god, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. You can't, oh my god, okay. Did someone take it? Oh, fuck! I'm gonna die. Sorry, Ow. Everything hurts. I was killed for that. It was worth it though. No one was gonna use the limit break. And we were gonna lose it anyway. What am I doing? Why am I single targeting? I was casting bomb motif, hello? Yeah, and then I think at level 90 you get like 90 plus. I think if I read the tooltips right, you get another like creature summon thing. Maw motif. Claw motif and maw motif. So I'm gonna have more buttons to press if you thought this was already a lot. Shit's gonna need prep time. This shield is also very good. It's like my mana ward. I've been questing on monks. Monk, I really like the time removals. Ooh. That's neat. I was hearing from like, you know, my friends who are monk mains. They were like, I'm not sure how to feel yet. But oh shit. Uh-oh. We died. It's fine. I can sip on my smoothie. Twin snakes can burn and hack, demolish. I'm whatever on. I'm still playing on Dragoon. It's still the same job. Oh, is it without all the... What did they remove? It's been a moment since I read the Sorry, I keep... Less buttons, less waves now. All the button pressing went into Pictomancer. Weaves. All the button pressing went to Pictomancer. That's what happened, everybody. It's all the... It's fine. It's not a near raid if there's not a wipe. Almost party wipe. Yeah. It's not a near raid unless there's almost a party wipe. It's fine. Take your time. I'm chillin'. Save yourselves! I'm here just drinking my smoothie. My fruit smoothie from Costco. Maybe I should put my motifs elsewhere. Considering how much I press these darn things. Ow, that hurts. Formation A raid. Oh, not that way. I could use Holy running around. Oh my god, stop picking me! Cut it out! I have a job to do, and that's to hit you with my paintbrush. Ay, ay, ay. So I've seen some Dragoon and Dark Knight Gunbreaker complaining about new gap closure. Honestly, the potency on movement is the worst. I can't understand why Warrior and Paladin kept those. Not sure either. If that is then the safe spot is here. Okay. No, please don't do this again. Don't kill me. This one's inside, right? No, please, for the love of... Okay. I had my shield on just in case. I didn't trust myself. Oh my god. Wait, this is the fight with oh god. This is the one with the next stage, which has the song End of the Unknown. It has a operator 210. Oh god, wait, this is gonna be a fun one. There was a time where like Wild and I were in this particular raid before early access. It was like I think the week before or 2 weeks before, and we had the greatest idea to queue for Alliance Raid Roulette at like midnight. Greatest idea. We're like, yeah, we'll do one quick Alliance Raid Roulette and then go to bed. No, no. No, 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 no. We were stuck here in this fight. We were stuck here with this one. And I was crying. I was white mage, but I was just like, maybe I should have went dancer. I regretted everything. I regretted everything because it was so late and I was tired. The exhaustion kicked in. When it was over though, so. Bum, 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 bum. But I'm wide awake, so we're fine. Now just a matter of where's the safe spot? Fuck, no, no, getting away from there. No, you are not killing me today. Not today, oh my god. I don't trust y'all. I wanna live. I wanna live, damn it. Voltare, shielding myself. Personal. Heck yeah! I love that buff. Is this dodge the boba balls now? Yes, it is. Thunder magenta, and we're good. 1, 2, 3. Holy. Motif. I don't trust you. I'm saving this right now. No, thank you. Oh my god, no! Oh god, fuck you. No! Not a sticker! I got my buffs already. What? Safe to use it now. Oh god. Run to where everybody is. Subtractive palette again. Cyan. Yellow. Magenta. This is the line, okay. We're safe here. We're fine here. Air and green, water and blue. Okay, it is the movement spell. I'm staying right here. Do not move. Nobody moved. Do not kill me. I'm finally get the hang of this thing. Not my recast ability. I can confirm game is pretty cool. Thanks, Ichi. Hi. I'm trying to get Pictomancer to level 90 before I start MSQ. Fuck. Where, I use Smudge ahead of time. Oh my god. Takes all of my brain cells to... figure out what to press. Okay. If I'm running, I will use Holy. Where's the safe spot? I'm dead. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I did that for Viper doing MSQ now. I hesitated. Oh, that's not it. There we go. Lucid dreaming. That scream always freaks me out. Every single time. But how are you, Ichi? I hope all is well. I didn't completely degen yesterday. I still had work, so I did as much as I could. I got to level 83 during yesterday morning's stream, and then after work, I leveled from level like 83 to like 88 last night. Yeah, I'm not as, I don't have as much free time as I used to, so. And I'm actually really glad. A lot of my FC as well is the same. We've all been very mindful about like spoilers and stuff, surprisingly, yeah. I haven't been skipping. I've been taking my time with the story. Yeah, I want to see what's happening with stuff. Oh god. Do not hit me with these boba balls, please. Thank you. I don't want a sticker. Oh wait, that means I lost all my holy stacks. They would have been really nice right now. Oh, fudge. Yeah, so the Olal makes me want to take a tropical vacation. It's got the best in-room in the game. I'm excited to see. Oh my god, no, please. Ay, ay, ay. Where's my, there. Moogles, wing motif. Oh, I can move, yeah. Oh no, I can't slide cast that, can I? Now I can. Yeah, things like, little things like that, like, oh yeah, the in-rooms. Like, those are fine. Comments like that are fine. It's like, if people can put the puzzle pieces together about spoilers, that's when I'd get mad. I've seen it happen in Kieran's stream for Ace Attorney, and dude, he was so mad. So, like, I've been avoiding YouTube also. I'm just like, closes my eyes when I open my YouTube feed. Yeah, I was just like, wow, that beep was also beep when the did beep to the beep, right? Literally, that's like, like, oh man. Yeah, if I can figure out what said, I'm just like, I don't know if I like that. Yeah. DPS queues are long. It's true. First morning, what was it? I waited like what, 80 minutes, only to get into Sastasha. And everybody was like, "Who did it?" And I was like, "Not me, not me. Who was it?" Yeah, streaming Ace Attorney does sound like a game of dodging bullets. Yeah, like people were excited about Kieran playing Ace Attorney, and like it was just, it's really sad because like he was having so much fun, and then they like didn't mean to spoil him on like a character reveal, but they did. Yeah. Is this a peasant problem I'm too tank to understand? I've offered my friends healer queues. I've offered my FC healer queues. Oh shoot, I used my buffs, it's fine. And in turn, they tank for me. And then we swap. Yeah. That's the challenge of streaming. You always risk the runs unintended or no. Yeah. That's why I'm really like happy that y'all are pretty understanding about it. And like, I'm actually kind of glad that like, you know, the Queensclave is like really like small. So like, I feel like I don't have to worry as much as like, you know, other content creators about. Ojimaru, I just just said, stop pulling my leg. There's PF selling cues. I'm tempted to get in on the, oh my god. Oh. I don't know, man. Just don't get in trouble. Y'all! You sure you weren't reading a visual novel? I'm so distracted right now. Thank you. Thank you. Oh god! I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry to my healer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh, wrong way. Fuck. Yeah, I haven't been in a crystal tower yet, to be honest. Did you get stuck with Amon Ryu? It's still bugged? Okay. Not yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been getting Puppet's Bunker. I've been getting all the near raids. Prognosis, Eucrasian Prognosis, and Tempera Coat. Amen. Oh my god. It ate that whole thing. It ate all that damage. Oh, I'm staying away. Uh-oh. Staying away, I'm staying away, I'm staying away. Hammer time! Oh, Tig's right there. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. It's the... Alright, in first. I'm going this way. I'm following the tank. Okay, yeah. That's my insta-cast. Nice. She literally moved. Tempera Coat. I get it. Oh. You mean we didn't have to follow mechanics before? We gotta respect mechanics even more. In older content? I mean, that's kind of good though for Crystal Tower specifically, because people are like, oh my god, it's so boring. Make it harder. Yeah. Yeah, you mostly abuse res immunity. I wonder what the new raid series is going to be abbreviated to. It's already... A is already Alexander. Where's the... Yeah, I heard... People are thinking it might just be AR or R or something. N for NVIDIA. There it is. AR, since we'll have to pirate the sauce. Maybe. At least until the EP comes out, right? I'll be on YouTube. Let me paint you a picture. Yes! Level 90 Pictomancer! Let's go! I don't need any of these. I did not deserve that player commendation. I did not deserve that player commendation. Yeah. Are you starting story? Yeah, I am. Are you doing Dawntrail's Pictomancer? Back to Dancer. I actually was going to do it as a Dancer, but if I needed to not waste the EXP, I might just flop between the two of them. I wanted to see if I could get okay, yeah, there's the boundary. I never actually figured out if you could get back there. Did that make sense? Yeah, I got 3 jobs leveling between MSQ and roulettes. Yeah, because I was going to level Pictomancer, Dancer, and White Mage, and then possibly Viper on the side. Possibly Scholar as well. Because also, like, for my FC, I'd probably be healing as well. I'm just driving, everybody. Okay, let's go to Old Charlene. Let's go to Old Charlene. Yeah, I will be starting story shortly. Yeah. Alrighty, no worries. Take your time with MSQ, not MSQ, leveling in MSQ. No worries. It is. I'm going to put the MSQ pinned message up. I wrote like a pinned message. But for like cutscenes and stuff, I was actually gonna turn off the some of the alerts temporarily. I was gonna toggle them on and off. Just so things aren't flying over the screen. Oh my god, everything is a mess. There we go. My entire, oh my god. Can I afford the weapon? Is there a weapon? There is a weapon, right? Blades Honor. Canopus. Why is the Canopus Lux in here? There we go. Wait, how does this look like? Oh, that's not bad. It clips into my hair though. And then I need to fix the portrait. Wait. I forgot my portrait broke yesterday when I extracted materia. There we go. So where's Viper? I know. Fun fact, the love heart is available for portraits now. Okay, I need to fix some portraits then. Yeah, I need to fix all the portraits. I'll sit down and actually do it. But for right now, this is my Viper, my basic Viper. Because like I needed to figure out if I wanted to have it with like the blue. Or if I wanted to use like Clive's outfit. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, this one is only level 80. I've barely touched it. I like messed around with like the buttons and stuff for the possible like rotation, but since I was hitting like a level 90 striking dummy, my attacks weren't hitting, so my combos weren't activating right away. So I'm like, I'll get that at some point. Alrighty. I don't have a new adventuring outfit for Dawntrail, but we'll continue with this. Oh my god, she's so pretty. I love her. She's so pretty. It's me. Although it's really funny, it's like where do you clip this into the hair? Actually, when I'm cosplaying, I'm like, where do I clip this? These are Y'shtola's like feather things. But alright. Yeah. I've spent some time just admiring my character. I know, like, oh, like I do feel bad for all the folks who like, you know, whose characters don't look the same, or like they don't like how their characters look with the new like graphical upgrade. I do feel for them. I do. I'm just one of the lucky ones that like I was just like, oh my god. Oh my god. I love the Hrothgal like spots. Yeah, I was hearing that some characters like have like something wonky going on with like how like the lower half of their face looks in cutscenes and in certain lighting. I actually considered like changing her hair a little bit, but I'm like, no, actually it looks good. Oh my god, I love her. Alrighty. This is your story warning. This is your story warning before I like continue looking at her. Okay, bye. Alrighty, everybody. I know, I fit right in with the silence. It was unintentional, man. But yeah, I will be starting MSQ now, so leave now or forever hold your peace. Spoiler alert. I'm actually behind compared to some of my friends. Honshu and Kieran are ahead of me, I think. They're already in Tuliolal. I've practiced saying Tuliolal. Tuliolal. But now I'm hesitating. I'm just like, wait a minute, is this how I say it? I'm just repeating how they say it in the cutscenes. So I'm very excited to start this expansion. Simply because like I didn't stream the last expansion. Or at least the base game of the last expansion. I just recorded videos and stuff. So I'm very excited to get back into the swing of it. I will be turning off alerts during some cutscenes so then we don't get, you know, the soup store. As much as I love it, I don't want it to ruin the immersion. So I'm gonna turn those off during cutscenes and then turn them back on. Things like that. I hope I don't ever have to turn on emote mode for like certain cutscenes, but I think that won't really be a problem here because again, like we're a small community, so I'm just like, I'm not that worried. But I'm glad like there's tools that I can use just in case. Soraya, hello. Good luck with the MSQ. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping in. Appreciate you. Alrighty, now all that housekeeping stuff's out of the way. Alrighty. We begin a Dawntrail MSQ. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, I forgot to post my going live tweet, didn't I, huh? Oops. Okay. I guess I did. A new world to explore. Ojika Sunjika has a message for you. Yeah. Welcome back, Circe. I just had word from Aaronville. It seems he secured passage to Tural aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. The jingle's so nice. Yeah. Time to watch the MSQ I just did yesterday while I continue mine. Have fun. Oh, this Aerith cosplayer is very cute. Wait in the designated location. Enter the main hall. And there's the map. Oh, there they are. Ojika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Aaronville himself. Ba-da-ba. There they are. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tural. There will be other passengers, researchers, and artisans, and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Aaronville. I doubt anyone expected to have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone is still clear what it is will be doing in Tural, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Tuliolal is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and bid your support to become the Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As a part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about its myriad cultures, how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties. The sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsebard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You want us to find out about your grandfather, right, Kryle? Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I would very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. Why did I say it like that? But you can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of the expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of a stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Hoist sail and let the wind take us where she pleases. We won't make you the Dawn Servant by standing here and talking about it. Oh my gosh. You almost said it how she would. Ha! A woman of action. Right then. If we are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Bum, ba da ba da ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Alrighty, speak to Aaronville. Oh, thank you for the follow, Soraya. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. What? Alrighty. So I'm gonna turn off the
Savoring the moment.
Oh my god, wait a minute.
Your eagerness to explore the unknown.
I hadn't turned it on yet.
Emotional damage.
Now it's off. I was finding the button. Now they're off. Oh my god. Okay, got it just in time. Savoring the moment. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Oh, so that's where that line's from.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bluefiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Wait, you can't just drop the Admiral without explaining more.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
I know the lighting is so good. It's so good.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off! It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
I'm leaving. No, wait. Can I just bring my husband? Can we bring Graha? I know plot reasons he's not joining yet, but come on. Graha.
And so does our ship cast off from the dock.
Graha.
We sail west, as Captain Ram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Graha. Is that safe? We don't need the future Dawn
Just
servant.
wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
You've seen Titanic. I have seen Titanic. I have. Woklamat is adorable right now. Is it Amanda's part? Da 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 da. Oh, the piece on your shoulder is gorgeous. Oh, thank you. It's actually based on actual scale mail that I I've been fascinated by the scale mail cape for a long time, and I finally, when I went to a Renaissance fair like a couple months ago, I actually bought scale mail that matches this model. Yeah.
Smooth sailing so far.
Wow.
Aye, so far so good.
Even in these scenes, the lighting
But
is.
see, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
Aaronville's like, yeah, I'm going to sleep. Good night. Bye, everybody. So we didn't see Cryle in the
We
trailer.
left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know.
We didn't get to see Cryle on the boat because she's shorter than the twins. She'd only come up like, I don't know, their waist level. Yeah, she's Woklamata's a lot more likable than she was in pre-patch. That's I was seeing mixed things, but like anytime I saw anything, I was just like, I'm glad they didn't explain, because I would have been mad. I was like, all right, sees these, scrolls away, and I'm like, oh yeah, forgets to tags the F. That's actually why I spoiler tagged the Final Fantasy XIV spoilers the other day. Yeah, she's too short for the camera. Oh my god, I love her, my girl.
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few
Wait, I
things
want your
about
coat.
Tuliolal and the right of succession.
I would like this coat.
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
I have plenty of questions. I know.
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
I like the implication that Cryle has had more than one cat ear hoodie. If Square released a Cryle hoodie like that, I would buy it up. I would. Alrighty, Fonjontaine? Oh god, I just butchered your name. I'm sorry. Oh, this will be my first visit to Tural. I was working at Estimane's Aesthetics in Ulda, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlian in hopes of starting over. While attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized a chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, so Tuliolal seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. Oh, this poor guy got laid off from his job. Alright. I can feel my edge start to dull on these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? As long as you don't get seasick, Alize. Yeah. When she becomes tank next expansion, he gets cat ear, tank ear. Oh my god, that would be so good. Yeah, the Cryle hoodie would be sold out in minutes if they had it. I agree. Hi, Salty. How are you? Can you race me? Sorry, I'm playing Dancer. I don't have a race spell. I don't have a race spell. I've seen you in Eorzea before. You great famous Firo. I had enough playing the Simpleton. There was a time when we took great plans to maintain the exceptions. But with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tural, it becomes impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Ketenram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot in Tural, almost 80 years ago. The Mamuljaz leader is said to have welcomed Ketzenram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back, potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led into a culinary revolution. Tales say when Ketzenram returned to Tyrol several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. Even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is a testimony to the ocean's peril. I wonder if it's like some Bermuda Triangle shenanigans. An adventure. Wait! Alrighty. Wait, hold on, everybody. I forgot to do something. What if Solution 9's like Bermuda Triangle shenanigans? I'm gonna write this on a mind map thing later. And then you'll see it next stream. It's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Ulda. Specialty imports and exports, Eorzean and Tyrelli both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do you remember the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those yonder? Consider this. It is not uncommon for various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Makote, it's the Hetzaro. For the Hrothgards, Zabral. Because not every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of the same race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care to not give offense. I'm told this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. Yeah, I'm gonna have a bad time with some of these words. We already know I have, like, pronunciation issues. Oh, did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who'll be sat next in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession. Your young Wuklamut being one of them, of course. But from what a Mama Joel bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Many not too keen to risk their coin on the third promise. Good luck on your Dawntrail landing. I landed on Foggy Night. Oh, does it change? Oh, that's cool. Lalafell Gleaner. I heard Aaronville was looking for passage to Tuliolal, but I managed to squeeze his party aboard one of our chartered vessels. As fortune would have it, we had just scheduled an expedition to Tyrol. I almost went back to Old Charlian. I'm sorry, Soraya. Alrighty, I got some information. Oh, but I haven't heard about the clan names. We should have Wuklamut and Aaronville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Alrighty, everybody. I'm going to clip when Aaronville and Wuklamut say the names so then I can practice them and just listen to them over and over and oh no. It's rain time.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Wait, advanced auto text, yes. Time to learn their accent too. Oh my god. I don't know if I can do an Icelandic accent. Oh god. She's got, oh, there's always one character with seasickness.
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
You're fine, Wuklamut. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine,
I'm
sweetie.
Just feeling a A little nauseous
That's
is all.
sweetie. That's seasickness.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
You don't have to pretend to be strong. It's fine. It's fine. You're among us.
Erenville, you were born in Tyrol, yes? Do many of you ever live there?
Oh,
The
Aaron.
Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements
Shatona.
mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
Shocktural.
And
Shocktural.
your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
That's common for Vera.
As for my mother,
Come on! Come on! We had a moment. What about Erenville's mom? Oh my god.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Yeah. The ocean said, nah, dude. You're... No backstory for you. Okay, so it's Shatona and Shaktural.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
It's really nice to hear. Yeah, your mama said the sea. It's true.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Oh my god. Your father would never forgive us if some shit happened to you.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
This probably wasn't the first time this happened. This probably happened on the way to...
Oklahoma, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another
I know.
soul in distress.
Is he throwing shade on Erenville? Erenville, what the... I would want Erenville to continue
By the
narrating.
time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
This is gonna be one interesting
In
expansion.
retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Final Fantasy XIV narrator tier list after Dawntrail. When we get 8.0. No, I'm just kidding. Probably before then. Yeah, I know. Poor Woklamat. I'm still asleep. Oh. Actually. Wait. Yo, this looks so good. What the? Hey, wait a minute. The advanced lighting. Look at that. Oh my god. Immersion break as I... Oh my god, wait. The way that the light just hits the eye. I know, the ear highlights. Wait, what the... Ah, this is so good. I can't wait to see this on Minfina, actually. No immersion breaking, just the wool paparazzi. It's me. I'm the wool paparazzi. Honestly, that's how I look like when I'm actually walking into, like, bright-ass white light. That's normal. Wait, are we gonna do the thing like in the trailer? Yeah! Wow!
Morning.
joining us for some fresh air?
I know.
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're
I'm
on
going to
solid ground.
understand what that means shortly. Also, the texture on Book Lamat,
Can't be much farther now, can it?
like the clothing and the... Oh, the seabirds are called boobies? Oh! Okay.
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
I didn't know that. I was like, huh? What?
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism
It's a
proven
minion?
wrong.
Wait, is it the hunt
In other
minion?
good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news
Wow.
indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
It's unfortunate I can't pause. Wait. Oh my god. Yeah, literally I thought I was like, huh? Why are we talking about boobs? Boobies. Why are we talking about
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm.
even your hair textures? What the?
As a matter of fact, everyone started to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down.
Oh.
Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Wow. It's the opening scene! It's the scene! Oh my god!
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
He said the thing! Hi, John!
Enjoying yourself for a change?
It's the trailer! She's so pretty. I love her. Oh my god.
There, look at my friends.
Even
Behold the scene of our next great
feather
adventure.
is being pushed by the wind.
At last, we have come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Wait, was that her crown? Ah! Dawntrail. Alrighty, we are starting MSQ. Here we go, everybody. Oh! Okay, I heard the day theme. I didn't hear the night theme for Tuliolal. This is good. But so far so good. Haven't started the story yet until today, John. I spent yesterday on and off leveling Pictomancer, but so far so good. I'm enjoying the graphical update. Yeah, this is ooh. They're so colorful. Clear night. Wow. So the environment can change.
I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
There's so many
Don't
different
find
things.
Much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihiola are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Then how did you...
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
Oh, so that's how that works.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
She's used to Charlian culture where, like, there's, you know, the Department of Homeland Security.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant.
We
will
know.
not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihiola?
We're with Wuklamat.
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first.
I'm not sure what kind of accent is it.
I bid you welcome to Tulihiola.
Tulihiola. Okay. I'm definitely gonna be rewatching these scenes. Okay, where's the marker? Yeah. There we go. Wow, look at all these people. Everybody disappears. Was that an aetherite? No, that was Circe's earring. Yeah, you know, I have a portable aetherite on me. Made from the Crystal Tower. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Well, despite the storm's efforts to contrary, we are here. We are safe and sound. I had permission from Graha. Vandal. I had permission from Graha, you see. Okay, I wonder what kind of trouble these soldiers are expecting. Okay, according to Aaronville, the Vanu I saw belongs to a clan known as the Hanu Hanu. It seems they share more than physical resemblance. What an amazing city, just as lively as Ul'dah and even more colorful. Okay, the nation of Tulihiola. While being on solid ground has improved Woklamat's mood, her stomach appears to be lagging behind. Bum bum. Oh, this music is so fun. Right then, first things first. I still feel a bit queasy. Oh, I gotta read slower. Hold on. So, I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? I know, exploring time. Aha! We were wondering who these strange folks were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Woklamat, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely, but a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. I don't know. They did have a point. Woklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station, surrounded by this many outsiders, is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in two groups as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Circe, you and Kyle can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. The voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have enough time for that. Enjoy your wanderings. All right, everybody, jump puzzle time. Jump puzzle time. I'm kidding. Or am I? Perhaps we should wait a bit at least until Woklamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. She's not ready to go. Everybody getting motion sick these days. Woklamat and Yuffie shaking hands. I'm fine now, really. I can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing that we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaronville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from the inland settlements. Much of incoming traffic is from Dawntrail, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, the Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Woklamat and Kryl are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. You can leave your quest companions behind by entering a different area or speaking with them and selecting the option to part ways. If you wish to have your companions join you again, return and speak to them at the original location. While you're accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way which offer additional topics of discussion. Enter the glowing area and speak to your guest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. I'm so glad I turned off titles in Shout Chat. Yeah, we had drama on my server where someone was using Shout Chat to shout spoilers. Yeah, that's why, like, I usually have shout and yell turned off for me. I've been doing that every expansion since Heaven's Ward came out. I've been playing this game for a very long time, so I even have like titles turned off normally anyway. Just for that reason, because the worst contender, the worst contender was in like End of Heaven's. It was the title with Papa Limo. It was the title with Papa Limo, and you know, I was just like, this doesn't seem good. This is the Bayside Bevy, Tuliola's largest market. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh right, I should mention that here in Tuliolal we buy with Pel, the currency that the Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gil. There's also the Wachumeki, another market to the east of here. That can wait for another time. There are other places I want to show you first. Next, we should head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. I was just like, I'm surprised I didn't stumble as badly on Wachumeki. But I guess I got all my laughing out after watching the live letter. But here's the thing, Soraya. I'm usually bad with like pronunciations. Everybody can tell you. Oh wait, where's the? There it is. Ethernet shard. Yeah, I'm usually super bad with pronunciations. You know, that does look like a theme park entrance. That really does, like. I'm going the wrong way though. Okay, I'm gonna turn my fan this way now. Oh my god. The lighting's so good. Alright, I have to point my fan at me again. It's so warm. It's like, it's not terrible. It's like 82 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah. There are 2 more Eorzean hours to sunrise. Soon. Up this way. Okay. What do you think of that? Wow. Goodness me, you have aetherites in Tuliola? I think I told you before, but my brother Koana spent 3 years studying Charlian. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of aetherite construction. Papa warmed up to the idea at once and had one built immediately. 82 is 82 Fahrenheit in Celsius is 27.78 Celsius. And no, I did not convert that in my head. I looked at Google. I used to be able to calculate it, but I cannot anymore. Yeah, I have a friend in EU, so sometimes she's like, let me convert that in freedom units. And I'm like, okay, let me convert into Celsius. So every time we're just like sending each other weather stuff. Yeah. It's a lot cooler now since it's after midnight, but it's 34 for. Oh, ooh. Oh, okay. This is a conversation point. Okay. Discuss Tuliolao's elevation. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl. Where did you jump from? Oh, okay. Sorry, okay. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, builders have made the city's main thoroughfares wide enough to accommodate wagons. Alright, Cryo. Okay, trudging up and down these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand where Lukawat gets her endless endurance. I know, just walking to work is cardio. Actually, today, when I went to the gym, I was like, yeah, let me just be on the treadmill for 35 minutes. And then I had, like, my vocalist, like, my music sheets with me. I wasn't singing, but I was just, like, trying to memorize the words. So I'm sitting there just, like, whispering the words to myself, and even that was just like, holy, that was exhausting. Am I even going the right? Oh my god. 4 a.m. and sunrise soon. This A3. Bright Plume Post. Here we are at the Bright Bloom Post. The soldier stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliolal and preserving the peace. The Lance Guard is led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning, until 3 years ago, when Zoral Jha took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in marital strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to. Well, I should discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alize should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Sky Gate. It's right at the north end of the Talon March. Martial strength. Why did I say marital? Martial. I told you reading is hard. I said, oh my fucking god. I really said marital strength with my whole chest, didn't I? Oh god. Martial strength. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Bye, everybody. I can't right now. I'm so embarrassed. I said that with my whole chest. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's just me not being able to read. I got the letters all mixed up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Soraya. There's a whole bunch of, there's gonna be moments. There's gonna be a lot of moments. But thank you for being here anyway. Alrighty, I will move myself back over. Hold on. Okay. Oh my god. I'm ready for the words. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot. I'm sure. Alright, is this voiced or do I have to read? This is the Sky Gate. Massive. Oh yeah, I have to read this. Massive, isn't it? On the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by the race of giants Yokhui? Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Yoktural, the southern lands of the mother, and Shaktural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one giant landmass, but long, long ago, the two gods fought in a titanic battle. Then when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. But getting back to Shaktural, those lands are also part of the Tuliolal nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of the two continents into a single nation. Many clans of Tural have been in war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. But that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. I am an adventurer, after all. Crossing the bridge to Shaktural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. And I promise I'll get you one once I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. I'll hold you to that. I've never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, the travel permit is yours. Alrighty. We must have covered half the city by now. Tuliolal is unlike any place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Okay. Creation stories are often rooted in true events. Given the similarities, could it be that Tural's legend was inspired by Hydaelyn's clash with Zodiark? Bum, bum, bum. Wow, okay. Alright. I forgot about this. Bum, 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 bum. City of Stairs. Wuklamat is ready to commence the second half of your Tuliolal tour. We'll head west towards the Arc of the Dawn. Its dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigible? It's dirigible, isn't it? Tuliolal certainly does not want for the methods of travel. We'll get by. If you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. Square, I kindly request a pronunciation guide. Thank you. The Arc of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you while we walk. It's dirigible, isn't it? Oh my god. Okay, so summoning bells are here. Oh, I didn't attune to the harbor. Wow. Oh, this place feels much bigger than like the Crystarium, the you know, Crystarium, Old Charlie, and I mean, I feel like Ishgard felt a little big, but not as, it doesn't feel as like grand as this though. I'm still struggling to see how one can construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. It was originally the site of a Yokhui temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Shaktural to please the gods who slumber in the great ocean trench. After the Yok, we withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure that he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tyrol. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation for the city that you see. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tuliolol. We climb these sets of stairs here and all the way up. All right, who's already said housing district when? Is that a swing? Their Resplendent Quarter. Wow. It looks very nice. I am totally gonna get lost here. The only reason I probably know where I'm going is because of all the people. Aetheryte shard first. Resplendent Quarter. Alrighty. So this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from the Yoktaral clans, the Mamulja, Shabral, Pelu, Moblin, Hanu, and we have the Tonowata, the Hetsaro, and the Shatona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Shaktaral. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tyrol. True representation of Tuliolol's diverse character. The adornments of each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's all so beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, let us continue down the stairs. The stairs? This way? Wow. Oh, okay, we're here. The huge drum. I've never seen such a huge, enormous drum. What? Oh gosh, it's over there. Okay. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? That big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, like honoring the Landsguard's return from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it once with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. It was the first time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. How old were you? And why do I feel that was like recently? The alpaca keep? This is important. Welcome. If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. Before we get you saddled up, I'll need to add your name to our register. It'll make things smoother the next time you need a ride. Alpaca porters! Wow, the dungeon was a whole level? Nice. Bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, and here are our dirigibles. Oh, it's the balloons. Not bad, eh? I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you only find balloons in Tuliolol. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Koana brought back the plans from Charlian, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was about 3 years ago. Since then, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. But that's enough about the dirigibles. The Ark of the Dawn awaits. need to get up and stretch in a second. I gotta do my Eorzean aerobics. You're obsessed with alpacas? You need one? I hope we get one as like a mount. What is it? Oh snap, it's already 3:25. What the heck? Where did the time go? This is it, the Ark of the Dawn. When the Giants were still here, this was known as the Yoctoral Land Gate. When Papa founded Tuliolal, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate is Kozuma Uka. Kozuma Uka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the rite of succession asks of us, we might have to go that way. Kozuma Uka. The name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Alpacas! Cryo on an alpaca though! Those alpacas, fearsome four-legged fiends. Fearsome, they seemed quite placid to me. They are not. You'll learn soon enough, Kryle. You'll learn soon enough. Okay, why do I feel like this is going to be a little bit more comedic of a expansion than anything? But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. The Hildebrand humor is coming. Alrighty. If you wish to learn the history of Tuliolal, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? Okay, saga in stone. A saga in stone. I'd seen no saga in stone. I'm kidding. Kryle regards the stone pillars curiously. What's so special about these pillars, I may ask? At a glance, they may look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Okay. I'm gonna go through this cutscene and then I will take a quick 5. Ugh. Is this voiced? Actually, now is a good time to... Oh, this music's very soothing. Oh, pictures? No, wait, these are glyphs. They all seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed mammalja. Oh, then this must be... That's right, it follows the exploits of my father, Gulol Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliolal Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliolal came to be. Study them as long as you like. Lay of Brotherhood. This pillar tells the Lay of Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer Ket something. I can never remember the name. Kedenram? Yes, that's the one. Kedenram's arrival in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It is said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood, but no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Kedenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, then it's assumed he was lost at sea. Lay of Reeds. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu Hanu in their village in Kozumauka. The people Alphino almost mistook for Vanu Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright, cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year. Very, very famous. A lot of fun. Not interested in a saga without a hot android. Lay of Pots. Let's see. This is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozumauka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. The Lay of Repast. This one recounts the Lay of Repast, which, as you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the Shabral, like me. For decades, the Shabral... I'm going to repeat anytime they say that in a cutscene. Okay. The actions that Papa took to end that conflict has been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliolal. There's a clan of... Disable auto text. There's a clan of Hrothgar in Bosnia known as the Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted servants. Here in Tural, the Shabral men and women appear to be in equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Okay, Lay of Gold, Lay of Ice, Blank Pillar. Lay of Gold. Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Urkapacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliollal's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Lay of Ice. Oh, this one's my favorite, the Lay of Ice. It depicts a battle with the legendary Tural Vidral, the Valigarmanda. I should explain. A Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and has awakened to preternatural power. Tataru described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could it be the same phenomenon? Valigarmanda itself is dubbed as the Sky Ruin, a name earned for its destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkapacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valigarmanda is a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tuliollal's national emblem, adorning the banners at the palace. The Lay of Proof. The Lay of Proof. The big fellow is the Yokwi, the largest of Tural's people. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yoktural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Shaktural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, they, however, just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkapacha. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. It was the people with power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? Blank pillar. Okay. Oh, this one's unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliolal's history, whatever that may be. Had your fill of history, then? Yes, thank you. Bum 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 bum. Glad to hear it. Alright, you know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But I think I'm ready to eat again. Let's go and have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurants in the city. I like the sound of that. Food! Food sounds kind of good. I know I ate lunch right before stream, but like, food sounds amazing right now. Okay. I'll take my 5-minute break in a bit. I'll go get the aetherites first, the remaining aetherites. I grabbed this one. The docks? Oh, it's this way. Oh my god. I can read a map. I can read a map, everybody. Okay, there's several. Those cabins look good. Okay, Bayside Bevy, and then over here. Can I go to the what you Mickey? Oh, and then can I go there? Dirigible landing. Oh gosh, okay. Where is it? Aetherite shard. Yeah. Let me go to the dirigible landing. Can I jump from here? Yes, I can. Why is it all the way over here? Am I missing another one? Oh, okay. Okay, I am missing one, but I haven't gotten there yet. I think it's plot reasons. I'm like locked behind plot reasons. Okay. I'm gonna park myself by where I need to go for story. And then, sorry, one sec. Oh, that was weird. I had something in my eye. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take my break right now. So, 5 minutes, everybody. 5 minutes. BRB. Stretch break. Bahamut, hi! I'm about to go on a stretch break really quick. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'll be back in 5. Oh my god. Yeah, there's something in my eye. Hold on. 5 minutes. BRB. Okay, I have returned. I'm back. Alrighty. Also, oh, is it food time? Is it food time? Oh my god. Ugly, ugly duckling. Oh, so cute. Alright, well, Clement, I'm counting on food. Have you had tacos? They're tacos. They're a Toliolol classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. All the shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made in Shabalyav? Thai the best? Thai. I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order of the old Brok Evu. Oh my god. This is hard. Words are hard. Names are hard. Please be voiced, please be voiced, please be voiced, so I know how to pronounce these things. Please be voiced, oh my god. Brok Evu.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Only one? You know, I'm gonna get tacos after the stream.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Silver scales?
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
Huh, okay.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
Very
It is,
well.
But as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
Of course, we gotta question if it's...
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Okay. Was my fan? Yeah, it's fine. Echo time? Echo time? Oh.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Man, I want tacos.
Oh,
Excuse me.
oh.
Oh, it's this. Who is this?
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh gosh, is this the bully?
Oh, no.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us.
I don't like this guy.
Such an honor.
You ruined our
Glory
tacos.
on your name, brother. And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
An another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
I know, he's double makes it trouble.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
I don't like him. I'm not a fan.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
Yeah, even with 2 heads, he's all muscle, no brains, it seems.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
It's okay, we'll kick his ass. We'll show you. We'll show you. Let me at him.
Two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of 3 clans. The Hubio,
Hubio,
the Bunewa,
Bonewa,
and the Dopro.
and Dopro.
Every once in a great while, a 2-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Ubiko and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magic.
Interesting.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Huh. Interesting.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my
I'm
mouth.
definitely gonna order tacos today. Holy moly. I didn't even think to meal prep tacos.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust.
Big
We've seen our
fat
share of notable
tacos.
sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuplamart know.
Link
Destiny
Pearl's
calls.
service is really good.
Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
That's a waste.
So it goes.
They're never gonna get tacos, are they? It's okay. I'll eat tacos in your honor. Wait, are you two? No. Point. I see Jack right there. I know it's those ASEAN 666G towers. It's alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head from the Resplendent Quarter or the eastern side of the Talon March if you prefer. I am not going from the Talon March. gonna go up this way. I think towards the end of stream I will order Z tacos. And then I'll stream at like some point tomorrow. I think it's at like noon. I stream tomorrow. Oh wow, okay, this is cool. The winged walk. Wow, actually this is supposed to be a temple? Wow, okay, that looks... Is someone up there? Yay! We have all the aetherites. Wait, is this where we fight? Is this where we fight the Dawn Servant? Looks like it. Oh, oops. Hi, Erinville! Do you have a better feel of the city now? Yep, a little bit. Okay. You made it, good. Then we're all here. I'm hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait forever. Upon speaking to Erinville, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside some sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. All right. Here we go. Here we go, cutscene! Yeah! There we go. I'm pinning this shit. Whoa, because I'm in the middle of things. I'm gonna blow my nose. I forgot to take my allergy meds. Yeah. Tuliol is nice, but I'm not a fan of the BGM. Jazz doesn't fit the vibe the city is going for. I'm luckily enough, like I can separate like the BGM from like the location. I just kind of like, I don't know. I'm weird. My brain's weird. I like the BGM for sure, but if they had probably like the music that's playing right now, and not so much the jazz we just heard. But I do like the jazz music, just probably not in that setting. I can definitely vibe with it though, if I just like pull myself out of Tuliol. I've acquainted the twins with the city the best I could in a short amount of time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly curls. Everyone knows Atlas only invented jazz like 6 years ago for Persona 5. They're in experimenting now. I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then, now's the time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Ooh, the new Zones BGMs are good. Oh my god, I can't wait. I heard one of them, I think, but I didn't listen to all of them. Because I know Ms. Tech had a few. Those are giant-ass doors. Oh, he's sparring. Oh, is this... Oh shit, it's Estinian! Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Okay, Meteor was the stand-in for this. He stole our job!
Estinian? When did he get here?
That's a good question. Please explain why you're here.
What's the point? Why is he here?
I'll do you one better. When did he get here?
Oh, you know this man?
Yes, we do. All too well.
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunpurge to duel. Pressing duties or no,
Show
we
us
can't
the
resist a good
fight. Show us the fight.
So the one Estinian's crossing blades with.
I thought I was gonna fight him. Oh my god. I wanted to fight him. We might still.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Sup, Estinian?
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a lifelong lived to face such a formidable soul.
So, like, what's under the mask? How does the other face?
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Estinian, don't put the spotlight on me just yet. Wait, hold on. I need Viper ready. When I said I wanted to fight him, I didn't mean right away.
I see you, warrior.
Oh. I've been perceived. Oops.
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
How did you even get here?
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The head's asleep.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Imagine being able to take a nap while still running errands. Oh my god. That would be the best. Oh, is Lemon Tea the nickname? Or term of
endearment. It's what my family calls me.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonash.
It's Erenville now, Dawntrail.
You have a secret name?
I took the name while abroad. And
Ellen. Oh my god.
Erenville, then.
He's also a prince. Thing. Promise. Calling it. Calling it. Calling it right now.
And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies.
It's true. Did I ever tell you about the story about how one of my buddies in my chemistry class in university legally, when he legally changed his name, he had a Chinese name, and he legally changed his name to Jack Daniels. And I didn't believe him. And then he showed me his driver's license, and I was like, huh? Why? And he's like, I just really like Jack Daniels. And I'm like, okay. He's like, are you gonna call me Jack, or are you gonna call me by my Chinese name? And I'm like, I'm gonna call you Jack, but I'll call you by your Chinese name if you want me to. He never asked me to call him by his Chinese name again. There's a comedian who has a bit about his dad, how his dad changed his name to Richard because he wanted to be rich. Oh, that actually kind of makes sense though. But yeah, people do change their names. But I want to know why Arenville changed his name. Please. All right, this is important.
Ha! All-tempered steel. Yet as much as I enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
All it takes is enough people pronouncing the D, and I bet Alfie will change his.
Then I shall leave you to it.
Oh yeah,
Good
he's.
fortune, my friends.
Oh yeah, he's not part of this. He's just here because he's literally on vacation. He has no stake in this. He's just here. Wait, we're gonna meet Koana, aren't we? Catboy! Oh god, this guy is late. The subtle face shift. I know. Kona, cat with the gat.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Sorolja.
Sorolja.
The second promise, Ona. The third promise, Uklamat.
Oh my gosh.
And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja.
Don't underestimate your opponents.
You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place.
As long as it's not
bondservant.
Bakul Jaja, I think we're gonna be fine, yeah.
I am not the man I once was.
That's the royal propaganda.
My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliola is young. And so I look to thee always for inspiration. The right of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamuja at all.
He's mad.
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
Someone explain how they got adopted, though.
Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
So that's how Bakul Jaja got in.
Now you have us
I'm not saying it looks like he adopted 2 cats, but...
Though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
He's gonna get humbled so fast.
Our brother was in shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Excuse me? Koana? Hello? Hello? Your voice? What? You have to hear Buckle Jaja laugh and JP. Okay, I have to. Okay. When we go to the in room. Also, I need to listen to Koana in Japanese as well, and Booklabat. I'm curious. I paused because. Hello? Excuse me. Hold on. Graha, out of sight, out of mind. Graha, you better get over here. Koana is here to steal your throne. Koana is here to steal your throne. Get him! Koana's Puss in Boots. I can't. Hold on. Not me frantically typing a Lux. Okay, I asked if I could take a piece of the Crystal Tower, okay? I asked. I totally asked. 100% totally asked. Okay, auto advance. There we go. We're back.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
Okay, Crystal Tower Lego set when? Oh, I wish.
To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yoctural and find the City of Gold.
Sir, I don't... What?
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
It's because of Galuf that he has proof.
Are you for us proof, my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This is not gonna go the way.
This was before the founding of Tuliyoba. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I need to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
The seal? Hello?
Bring them.
Bring what? Oh, okay. Are these clues? scavenger hunt. Oh, they're from the saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Oh my, sticker collecting time, wondrous tales.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
And also because you would need to know the people.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
That's not how it works.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
I don't like that Buckle Jaja guy. I really don't. Cryo?
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
Are you gonna ask about your grandfather?
I am Cryo Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf.
Oh, it's Galuf. Oops, not Galuf.
Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter.
Here we go.
Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
Oh my god. She looks so sad.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
Alright, time to go.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
You can't just say stuff like this. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, okay. More cutscenes?
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Sure, why not? It sounds like fun.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
Aaronville,
If you are second-guessing your decision,
do you care?
tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
What kind of pull do you have?
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I think they re-recorded this. I don't think they used the audio from 6.55. I've made my decision and I mean to see it through.
Is that so? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Are you gonna join us? This guy. Game's still implying Graha isn't here, but he's on the bid, right?
Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
Serelja. Take heart, tiller of the soil.
The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
He's got a speaker for him?
Soralcha, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Serelja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralcha is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralcha was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
Sometimes Alize says things.
Swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire.
She says things and I
Should he
forget
come
she's
to
like
power, the first
young.
promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
You're the one who would want to expand, okay, and
This
conquer.
puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace.
I just thought it was the
You
other
may
guy.
recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Kyle.
Kyle, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's
Excuse me? You hadn't.
And unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire.
At least it wasn't us.
It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
There's Kona.
Second promise. You must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
I know. Someone holds their.
The elves,
Hey!
they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
What's
You
that supposed to
have our
mean?
wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
He's focused on the task at hand.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
Someone explain how.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
He never wanted to say anything.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation.
So, like, what if he and Wuklamat
As
just
aloof
like...
as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Show us the siblings! Banter together.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
I don't like this guy.
Come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant.
The way you carry yourself is different.
That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
I don't know about that.
Well said, brother.
The mystic one is like softer spoken.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
Although I do enjoy like the explanations that we're getting while this is
The
happening.
chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's Promise.
Dawn's Promise is the royal family. Okay.
His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulcha are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
Everybody's leaving before Wuklamat gets out.
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn's servant, he will see the Mamulcha exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Aww. Everybody's gone.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies. It's hard to get away.
Hi, Sunlight.
This is
Good
Namika,
afternoon.
my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life.
Aww.
I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's Promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
They're being so loud.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Sound carries in places like this, so if they thought they were being subtle, yeah, they weren't kidding about cutscenes. I did an entire dungeon. Oh my god. This is probably where Seer got stuck before our roulette the other day.
Better, Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling.
Thana! Hello! Hi, Thana! Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Sorry, my alerts are off during cutscenes. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Hi, how was your stream? How are you? Don't forget to stretch, stay hydrated, eat some food. If you were playing MSQ, what level did you get to? I'm just barely starting. I'm at cutscene o'clock. But how are you? This is gonna be one very long playthrough of Dawntrail, I think. Cause this I'm not even exploring yet. I'm still in the starting city. But yeah, feel free to kick back, relax, have a good time. Take care of yourself. If you need to raid and run, no worries. Let me give you a shout out. But if anybody new came with Thana, hi, I'm Raiz and I'm a Snow Leopard VTuber. Play games like Final Fantasy XIV and other retro games as well, such as Xenogears. And then I will be playing Dot Hack after I finish Dawntrail. Yeah, it's so good. I got to level 91 like 10 hours in. There's just so much. I love it. Oh my god, yay! That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm playing today and tomorrow, yeah. Hello, Spicule. Hello, everybody. Hi. Yeah, I didn't do MSQ yesterday because I was leveling Pictomancer. I got Pictomancer to 90 a little bit after stream started, and now I'm here doing Dancer, and then I'm gonna just switch between the two and plus White Mage. But yeah, thanks for chilling, everybody. Feel free to kick back and relax. All right, I'm gonna continue.
Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone.
This is definitely.
Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
This is definitely Lomat's anime arc.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
But come on, what was... I hope she lives. I hope the nursemaid stays alive. Ba 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 ba. Okay, as you witness, Woklamat has no great army of supporters, not yet at least. Okay, I know not what drives Zoralja, but engulfs me like an inferno. Okay, the two-headed claimant Bukul Jaja treats everyone around him like lesser beings. I don't doubt he'll try to elevate the Mamulja above other races should he become Dawn Servant, not unlike the Garlean Empire afforded special status to pure-blooded Garleans. So Kona, the second promise, is intent on developing his country by means of Charlian innovations. Given his background, I suppose it should come as no surprise. Okay. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste the time he has when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but the others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. Good night! All we have to work with is the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tuliolal saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We should check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea, let's go take a look. Is this a spot where Yoshi P was like looking out from? This is right? This is it? Or is this a different tower? Or was it up? Oh, it might have been up there. Where do I need to go? Also, I'm totally gonna order tacos. I gotta. They talked about tacos earlier, so I'm just like, Okay. That makes everyone Woklamat. The tablets, if you please, of course. Music changes. Everyone has a tablet, then let's compare them with their respective pillars. Let's keep an eye out for even the smallest of differences. Okay, I'm gonna open the other window. Holy moly, it's hot. I'm muted. Oh shit. Sorry, it's been a day. The Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the path he walked by uniting the Tural's peoples, that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer in front of us. Papa's path is laid out in the Tuliolal saga. Okay, the events that the glyphs portray. Do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we should go there and search for an elector. That would confirm if we're on the right track. Behind us! Let me think. The Lay of Reeds is in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival seasons, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold, which involved the Pelu Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Alrighty, before going, we should ask about the road ahead. There's a lot of talk that as we toured the city about a storm that passed sea. Apparently, it ravaged Yok-Taral several days ago. Since our roads are not well paved as the Yorzios, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. We want to avoid wasting time by taking a dead-end trail, so I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring all the information to us. Ma'am? Ma'am? Oh, the faces he's making. The faces he's making. It'd be prudent to ensure that we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to accommodations I've arranged. I am melting again. I think I remembered why I do nighttime streams. Especially in the summer. Holy. Oh my god. Aaronville, please. Okay. That's right. The reservation is under Wiklamat's name, if you don't mind. I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. Okay. I'll go track down the third promise. Once you finish organizing your gear, you can meet us outside God. Please, I need a pronunciation guide. Does anybody have one? Greetings, visitors to Tuliolal, and welcome to Forard Cabins. Whenever you're ready, I'll show you to your rooms. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a fun time with this expansion. Designated location. Yes, you will. I tried reading something out of the hunt ranks and nope. Yeah, like, I know. I was wondering when you were going to go to bed. But I'll be streaming tomorrow, 20. Oh my god! Okay, this is the best end room ever. Wait, what the... Oh my god, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. This is so good. Wait. 2 beds? 2? 2? Okay, I gotta hear this in, wait 1 second. Ugh. Two separate beds, don't get any ideas. Trying to hit. Oh, I can't do it right now. Where the fuck? Don't get any ideas. Give me like 1 second. Hold on. Oh god, slouching. Give me like 2 seconds. Hello, Dawntrail. Okay, Saga in Stone. Wait, New World to explore. Art of Succession. I'm gonna hear this in Japanese. Hold on. How's this sound? Oh, she's cute. She's so cute. They sound like I thought they would.
トツクに似ていた降臨戦闘団が帰ってきたんだ。
Big fat tacos.
何でもあっちで停滞失敗をした
I should. In about 30 minutes, remind me to order some tacos, everybody. I know I meal prepped, but I kind of want tacos right now. Big fat tacos, oh big fat tacos. Is this the scene where he laughs? I hope so. If I wasn't already gonna protect Cryo with my last breath, I would now. Yeah. Excuse me, Twitty, go to sleep. Tacos. You know how like our peers think about like, oh hey, whose voice would you borrow to voice your warrior of light? Like, you know, like voice claim stuff. I'm just like, who would Circe? Other than my voice. I'm just like, if I were to borrow a Seiyu's voice, I'm like, who would it be? I don't know. I haven't decided. All right, here we go. The tacos. I'm sorry, we had to sacrifice your tacos for this. But are we sure those were crunchy enough? We didn't hear a crunch. Oh yeah, he sounds exactly. He sounds like how I thought he would. Alrighty, how does the other head sound like? How does your second head sound? Exactly how I thought they would sound. Oh my god. Oh no. I hope this is the scene where he laughs. No! Ochimaru, no! His laugh! No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Two-headed lizard and deity will conquer, you're right. Oh, Crow's so cute though. Wooklamot really does sound playful in the Japanese dub. I know the rolling R. Oh my god. If you laugh again, I'm gonna lose it. I'm not picking up my smoothie or my water because if he laughs again, I'm gonna spit it out. my god. Oh my god, no. Please, please don't. I know, the size difference. No! Both ends do. Sorry. It's just the laugh. Just the way that the laugh is just like. I was expecting like a deeper laugh the first time. The first and second time, but there's some anyway. Sorry. I was asked to react to the laugh. I'm too lazy to read subtitles. No worries. I've already watched the scene. I've already passed the scene. So, right now, TLDR, Buckle Jaja is a contender to the throne. He is in it to become the Dawn Servant because of he's like, hey, two-headed Mamojal need to rule. Don't forget Kona's oh my god, you're right. Thank you. Lux, you're here. Hi. Wait, hold on. Saga instead. Oh wait. Hold on. I don't have the scene yet. Again! Oh my god, no, not again. It's because I don't have the scene complete, so it was grayed out, so I couldn't watch the other scene. Yeah, I usually, oh wait, shoot, you're right, hold on. I have to switch back to English. Yeah, I usually play it on the English dub. Where'd they go? We are, oh shit, I'm in the... This is the new expansion. This is Dawntrail. Why you BRB? Because I had to switch stuff and potentially there's information on one of the screens that I don't want people seeing. In the settings. That's why I BRB'd. Just in case. It's a VTuber thing. It's a VTuber privacy thing. VTuber safety thing, yeah. The screenshot location folder, I'm guessing. If you know the game. I don't want you to know where my file folders are. She's actually made a meat croissant. I take my privacy very seriously. So you're gonna get the Kona screenshots. Everybody's keeping me on task. Everyone's like, you're cheating on Graha! It's like, Graha's not even here. With two hands. This is why people are like, this is why Graha says he's available on the hotel building thing. Supposedly not here. But yeah. Okay. Oh, we have to decide where we're going. Yeah. I give you credit on taking initiative at least. What do you mean at least? Oh my god. Yeah. Graha being a real Graha at home. I mean, poly is a thing, it's fine. There are two hands. But yeah, Lux, I'll send you a clip. Circe can have multiple timelines. But the true is wild. And every lifetime, it's just wild and different variations of the husbands. That's it. That's the lore. New lore acquired. Sorry, I got distracted. There's stuff happening. What's this? It's called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful on your travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my 2 new friends here. Kona screenshots for Lux. You'll get a video this time around. Okay, Tuliolal Saga features a number of Tyrell's clans. 2 of those are the Hanu Hanu and Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheery people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds. Their home, Okuhanu, is located in Kazuma Uka. The other smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urkapacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods from Wachupelo, their village. Now for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us, Circe, and pick our destination. Upon completing this quest, this main scenario will branch into 2 quest paths. Accepting the quest from the helpful Hana will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the approachable Pelu, and vice versa. The second quest will become available from their respective NPC once you have completed the series of quests from the first path. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Speak with the NPC you prefer and embark on the trail for the right of succession. Okay, hold on. Did I get this? Oh, I did. Okay, hold on. Can I do this now? Retire. This is important. I need to show Lux this. It's also gonna give motivation to Lux to get here. Right of succession. Is it this one? How many scenes are there? I think it's 2. Yeah, I think it's 2. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Here you go. I think it's this one. No, first one. Sorry. Okay, this is it this one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, we'll watch this first. We'll watch this first, and then I will continue. Yeah. You'll see a familiar fight scene from a trailer. From an opening cinematic. Ba, 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 ba. That's my role. Puts on my Gaia wig. That's my role. I forgot how adorable they are. And jam out to the music. I know, Wuklamat, she's definitely Like, I liked her from, like, the patches, but definitely, like, this is her anime training arc. This is her character development arc. You sound like I thought you would. Yeah, Golol Jaja sounds like I thought he would in Japanese. Also, I forgot how Estonian sounds like. Speak. Please. I see. Alrighty. I know. No, I wouldn't survive if they had the same laugh. Yeah. Wuklamata is my girl failure, precious daughter, and I'll protect her with my life. I hope it doesn't have to come to that, but if it does, we are prepared. Hi, Estinian. How was the food? Sorry, I'm gonna skip ahead. Because I've already seen this. We've already seen this. MSQ, I would hoist the Wuklamata up like in the Lion King to tank. It's the tank buster! Wuklamata, don't be scared. It's the tank buster. Look, it's your role. Join the other tanks. Raise your up to kill a bug. If I did that, I would crumble. I would not be able to carry Wuklamata. She would need to carry me. Bong. Oh, this is... And everybody just looks at Aaronville. I didn't catch the name spelling right away. But he has another name. I mean, it's Aaronville. I would stop and stare. He's like, no, that's not my name. I go by this now. Remember that theory where it was just like, yeah, he's another member. His stage name. The stage just happens to be a pole. No. Thana! Excuse me. Alright, Lux, here we go. Hi, I'm Thana. So this one is one of the ones I don't want to win. You know, I wouldn't be mad if it's Kona or like Wuklamata who wins. These two cannot win. This one wants to expand the territories. I literally thought it would be this one, no, but this one just wants the two-headed Mamajol to win. Yeah, I don't want him to win and I don't want him to laugh. Because if he laughs, if Buckle Jaja laughs, I will die. I will lose it again. So, Kona was adopted first or older? Yeah, exactly. Hi, Kona. Wait until he talks. His English voice sounds pretty nice. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Please. Okay, you only on. I forgot. Okay. To Leo all is long. His adopted children are open to this contest. I hated that. I also hated that. So he's goading this one. This one wants to expand the territories, wants to take over like Garlemald and stuff. Wait. Wait, hold on. Keep talking. You sound familiar. Your voice sounds familiar. Who are you? Which anime did I watch recently? It's so good! What the? They probably got one of my favorite seiyus for this. Swear to God, if it's like... Alrighty, and then we find the city of gold. Alright, he's gonna keep talking in a second. One of them's gonna keep talking. And they're all like, huh? What? Even this one's surprised. You also sound like someone in a visual novel. I would and probably someone in like popular anime. I'm afraid to look this up. Thank you, Lux, for looking it up for me. VAs are still unannounced. Alright, if anybody finishes Dawntrail, let us know who his VA is. Alrighty, I'm gonna skip this. What the fuck? His voice. What the fuck? Alrighty, hold on. BRB. No! You'll let me know Buckle Jaja's first. I mean, I'm sure they have a stellar cast. Like, whoever they cast, like, they're pretty good. Alrighty. What time is it? Should I order my tacos now? Bum, 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 bum. Tacos, you say? Yeah, I kind of want tacos. In memory of, you know, the tacos that... In memory of the tacos they couldn't eat. Wait. Hunts. There you are. You are Circe Castor, are you not? The adventurer from across the water who's been lending the third promise her strength? Then well met. To tell the truth, I've been meaning to make your acquaintance for some time. I have a proposition for you. You're familiar with Eorzean hunts, yes? We have something similar here in Tuliolal. Having heard much of your philanthropic spirit, not to mention your capacity for violence, we very much would like to recruit you to our cause. Thank you for mentioning the violence part. If you are interested, speak with my associate, Bol Ugao. The Shibral is the master of hunt and administers the bills in the square overlooking the port. Tell him that the Wing of Protection recommends you. I swear to God, if it's like someone like Daisuke Ono or something, I'm gonna like lose my shit. I don't think it is, but I'm like, if it's someone on like Daisuke Ono's caliber, I'm like, okay, game over. All right, everybody. That's what I'm afraid. That's what I'm afraid of. Hi, Anime Wolf. What's up? What do we have here? Your posture could use some work, but you've got good eyes. I've seen a few things. You here to sign up? The Wing of Protections recommend you, do they? They're always on the lookout for new hunters, and if you're good enough for Woklamat, you're good enough for us. Pleasure to have you with us, Circe. Perhaps I better get down to the introductions, or maybe I don't need to. The whole idea came from your side of the sea, after all. It was Kona who showed us your ways. Either way, I'll keep it brief. Our hunts work much the same way they do in Eorzea. We'll put a bounty on those beasts that prove themselves an enemy of the people. You kill them and bring us back the proof, you get your reward. While your reputation may precede you, rules are rules. The rule I have is to test every hopeful out on beginner bills. Can't have every youngling with nothing to her name but a plowshare and a dream of glory skipping merrily away to her doom. Prove yourself in Tyrol and I'll give you some bigger, bitier fish to fry. I do like that jingle. Just got home, gonna eat dinner and hop back into the game. Dawn hunts now accessible. With rewards that are the sacks of nuts. Once again. Dawn hunt vendor. Blue coat. Oh, it's the cat! If it's Daisuke Ono, I'm going out the window. Honestly, I would also go out the window. The highest definition. Wait, it's the cat from the live letter, right? The one that was just kind of there, sitting, chilling at the camera level. In their G pose. Is that the one? Cat. More cats. Okay, alright, y'all. Let's put this to the vote. Okay, actually, since this is... Man. Those cutscenes took so long. I skipped the PLL, IDK. Alright. We will do a poll. Hold on. Okay, where do I go? I visit first the Pelu, the Hanu. Alright, go forth everybody. Pick where I go first. Oops. I keep tabbing. Oh my god, sorry. Oh, that's not it. Oh, wrong one. Why do I still have that button? Barigo Neum. I forgot every time I tab out, I go back to the... I like go to the middle of the screen. I forgot. Alrighty. You can all pick where I go. The Pelu or the Hanu. Hanu. Also, drink some water if you haven't. I haven't... Yeah, vote again with channel points because I turned off alerts, so you can't see some of your alerts. Vote again with channel points. The Pelu Pelu. All right. 2 Kazuma Uka will become available once you've completed the quest series, beginning with the approachable Pelu. Alpacas! Okay, we're going here. I did Hanu first, but Alfie seemed excited to meet them, but it doesn't matter. Alpacas. What is it you'd like to know? Our main concern is confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Urkupacha, we depart from the Arch of the Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Urkupacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have the most dependable solution. Come with me. Are we gonna ride the alpacas? Alrighty. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, friend Hanu. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Shabal Yev Tai. It's all been arranged. Let's go, let's go, let's go! What a strange pull for an entire tribe, the short duck guy from 10-2. I forgot about that person in 10-2. The alpacas! The approachable Pelu. Bum 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 bum. May I introduce our most dependable companion, the alpaca? Woklamat's not happy. These animals can traverse Urkupacha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in no, Woklamat, no. No, we don't. We have giant birds. Alpacas are native to Yoktaral. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the Eastern lands have their horses. Why go through the trouble of breeding another animal pack beast in a place that ill suits its qualities and is not needed anyway? But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you're not fond of alpacas. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me, and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. I see. What do they like to ride? Alpacas are bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. We're really doing this then. So was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful, even though it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? Yeah, they're business-oriented. I guess I should have expected much from a Pelu merchant. Let me see how much I have on me. The Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade. As you know, they take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Here you go, a fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. Entire culture based on capitalism. I better not get spit on again. You brought that upon yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Urkupacha, then that's what we'll do. Oh, sorry, excuse me. It's warm. Urkupacha. Instance 3.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea.
Urkapacha.
Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha.
Urkapacha. Okay, I was close.
100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Yoktaral Urkapacha. This one was imprisoned, right? It's encased in ice, if I remember the trailer. Oh.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
I'm digging this. I plan on doing like the ether currents and quests off stream.
Crisp and clear.
Well, we'll see how.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
That is Workor Sormor.
Workor
the tallest
Sormor.
mountain in Yoktural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Why?
Oh, do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
Oh, hello.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
All right, this is the guy we're gonna help out.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to
Bolnok. Watching Pello. Okay.
Truly. I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal exists in this. Oh my god. Okay. All right. This is gonna be fun.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
The twins are too young. It is true. They are.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end.
I know agave too. All right.
Ah, but listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
He's gonna become important later, I think.
Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Oh. She's getting more supporters.
Tale, we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliola. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
I'm not sure about that, Woklamat. I don't have full faith in that, but we'll try anyway.
Watchun Pello's down the path, off the main road. Don't get lost.
It's right there.
hurt the alpacas. Alrighty. Oh my god, yeah, I was just like, huh? Right? I was shooketh when I saw they were mobs. I switched my 3D resolution scaling to 99 and screen space ambient occlusion to GTAO quality, and the game looks way better now. Anyone have the same experience? I didn't have any like weird experiences with like the resolution or anything. I actually didn't have too much of an issue with it, but that's a fix I've been hearing for some people. Yeah, this is it. Watching the pillow, the home of the pillow. Wukalamat should have arrived before us. Yeah. The res scaling improves how the floor looks. That's not good. Oh. I see. Oh god, she's gonna get herself into trouble. You've come all this way for the right of succession? Oh, that means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawntrail. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate that I deal with cloaks woven from extremely luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the soldiers of our budding... And our nation's ruler should dress herself in the best for her adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come, third promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady. I like this. Woklamat, no! Estinian, no! Sorry, reflex. Instead of Estinian, it's Woklamat. Woklamat, no! Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. Ahem. What did we just talk about? Aaronville, when did you... Ah, a Shatona from the far-off Shaktaral. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survive them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No, thank you. I'm in no need of new clothes at the moment. Neither is a third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, of course. My shop door is always open. Okay. Okay, new theory. New theory. Okay, what if Aaronville's family... No, actually, no. This doesn't work. Tuliolal is... Taral is young. But... if it worked out this way, what if his family was like known for like, you know, serving the royal family? I was like, oh yeah, if there was a bloodline thing, but it's, oh wait, that doesn't work. It's they've only been there for a while. Yeah. It's funny because the player dark skin Viera are the jungle ones and the snow ones are pale. You were saying something about not being easily charmed? I was just... As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft terms of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wiklamat fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight in the minds of the Pelu Pelu. Let us all take Aaronville's words of caution to heart. Alrighty, I'm gonna grab this first. Okay, Traders of Happiness. Woklamat is ready to search for the Dawn Servant's Elector. Not my finest moment, I'll admit, but now that we're here, let's do what we came to do and find the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy, then Krylan, Ali, Zaya, and I will speak with the merchants. Woklamat, you and Aaron will try approaching travelers and passerby. What do I do? Circe, pray investigate any establishments that catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, relay it to the third promise. Wow, okay. Distillery. Mezcal Distillery. Alright, everybody, I know where our next meeting is. Dawn Servant Selector? I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the rights of succession. I take it me? I don't care who sits on the throne as long as they keep Tural peaceful. People tend not to be in the mood to relax or sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is the cup doubled, I say. Oh right, yes, you're asking about the Elector business. Being freshly returned from my trading route, I heard that there's a contest afoot, not much else. Our head ledger, Tobli, could probably tell you more about it. I hope their clothes are attainable. They look cozy. They do. Alrighty, the porter. Okay, Electors. Oh yes, I heard all about the right of succession. They're looking for a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zoral Ja. If the first promise wins, he looks to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers, and thousands call him potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness worldwide. The others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I begin crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase some? No, I would not. Well said. You wanted to know about the Elector. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Zoral Ja or his policies. Family Ranch. Alrighty. Hello there, I'm Mablu. Do you have a question for me? Sorry, I don't know about any Electors, but you should take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, and be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you. And that stuff stinks. I happened to a visiting buyer not long ago, Tobli, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobli noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. Alpaca keep. Unlock the trade stones. Alpaca. No. I'm upset now. Alpaca fillet? No, thank you. Okay, you really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. Almost bought a bottle of mezcal, a stack of blankets, and there was an enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobli is the man to talk to about the contest. Now if they only share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Hi J Triumph! Hello, good... It's good evening now. It's like 5:30 p.m. Alrighty, really? He's also the head rancher? Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay a visit before the others return. 1 second. Oh. Oh! Huh? Oh my god! Thanks, Usami! Wait. Alright, guys. Thank you, Usami. Glasses for everyone! Yeah! Oh my god, wait. It's the monocle! Oh my god, where? I actually got the rimless glasses not too long ago. Because that's, Yay! Okay, cool. Alrighty. Where's the ranch? I was just there. This way. I swear I'm not following Usami. Bum 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 bum. That's a lot of alpacas, since still we know the head ledgers could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me, not that I'm scared, of course. Righty. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobli? Oh, Tobli, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. You can't? Is that part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobli mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade, though who among us could? Am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. So it is like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobli the deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone who might be So let's ask some questions to narrow down the field. Great. We can meet back here and share our impressions. Okay. Am I Tobli? Why, yes. No. Boastful. You think I might be Tobli? Haha, maybe I am. I will say this. In this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. Ah, a visitor from across the salt. I'm not mistaken. Be warned. Alpacas will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. Okay. Well, I'm obviously not Tobli. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. You're meant to find out for yourself who Tobli is, or if an elector is even in the village at all. Good luck. Well, are you not ready to begin the contest? The third promise must demonstrate her worth. I don't know which one it is. Well, we're both done with our interrogations. Let's hear your pick. Might be the boastful one. Oh, I actually don't know. Talks about the subject. I think it's the boastful. What? Oh, maybe diligent. Because they talked about the subject and I was just like, Did anybody actually get this right? I think, okay, the process of elimination. Although there probably was a better way of this. Okay. Okay, I should have listened to my... As you correctly guessed, I'm indeed Tobli, the head ledger of Wachimapello and head rancher of the family ranch. I am one of Gulujaja's chosen electors. Aha, a place featured in the Tuliolal saga, just as we thought. Though it took more coin than I'd like to know for certain. Sorry. Oh, it's snowing here. She found you fair and square. Glad she did. Would have been pity to bid her and her bid ended here.
Deducing the Dawn Servant's elector was the first step of the feat.
Oh my god.
Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
I was not expecting that voice. It's like when you listen to like the Japanese voice of what's his name, the Lalafell from ARR. Yu Yu Hase, I think it is. Just some
Right. Not hard at all.
Only took us 2 tries.
Zorolcha.
Aye, aka Raisin Scotcha look, yeah.
The head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
You're Tobli.
Jesus.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge.
He gave it away.
Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
What are we gonna do?
You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Oh god.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Okay, but the thing is, he's teaching you about the people of Tural. One cannot rule if you don't know the people. That's at least how the story is gonna go.
Bring out the example!
The example? Oh, I didn't see snow when I was... Yeah, it's snowing. This one's like, yeah, I'm chill. Look at me. Look at my face.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, third promise?
Is this one gonna headbutt you or kick you? This one's gonna kick you.
Who, me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
This music is funny, actually.
Ah! The little monster spat on me!
Oh my god, KO!
Oh, it stinks. I can't.
Bro, like
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely
really KO.
Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
So... I don't like that. I'm a great defense system.
Like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out.
I know, that's gonna take a few washes. Look, it has teeth. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna ruin the rest of your day. Oh my god.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but beatable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
But what about their aggression levels?
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the
creatures dwell.
And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Oh my goodness.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
They're gonna kill it before they even, like... They're gonna kill it before they even capture.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
She's gonna find a lifelong companion. Like how I have a chocobo companion. She's gonna have an alpaca
That doesn't mean
companion.
I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
I'm gonna drink some water.
Are you all right, Orclamart? We thought we heard you scream.
From all the way over there?
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
You're gonna have to say that second part a little bit louder. A little bit louder for the people in the back.
Scream, in other words.
Erinville's not taking her shit right now.
Did you find the Elector?
Yeah, right there in front of us.
Oh, we certainly did.
Explanation time. Okay. I had to go wash the nasty stuff off of my face. I think I got all of it. But would you mind taking a sniff for me just to make sure? The stench has ruined my sense of smell. Hey, I saw that look. Alright, the Feet of Gold. Erinville wishes to discuss the Feet of Gold. Alrighty, as Wuklamot has helped demonstrate, the Valley Alpaca are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about this earlier, but I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle the wild one? With the proper saddle, we'll infuse leather with a relaxing scent that suits the spitting beast. Wonderful, give me one of those then. Perhaps you've forgotten we are a clan of merchants. If you want a taming saddle, then you'll have to find a saddler, make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel in the 10 pel in the thousands column. You 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Converting to gil, that comes out to 1 million or so. Perhaps we can all pitch in. This is not my feat to accomplish. It wouldn't feel right having others pay the cost. I'll find the money somehow. Oh, excuse me. In that case, that basket of wool is more worth the sum you paid me earlier, 1 pel, in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with to win the saddle. That's a nice gesture, but you think I can turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10 times more, 10,000 times more. We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million. We're looking at 100 times more. All right, I panicked and got confused with Alphino's million. Not sure about this trading thing. You were almost talked into buying cloaks you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. God, I hate when you're right. Let me help you with your deal making. Hello again. Mablu, I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned about the peddler's profession. Is it alright if I aid them now? Yes, I guided the claimants towards the first step of the feat, like you asked. As long as Wuklamamato goes alone to capture alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Hooray! Let's see about getting you that saddle, third promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak and bargains. Welcome aboard, Maplu. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It might be easier to haggle prices without so many voices chiming in. Yes, stay here and pitch in with ranch work. With Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend the alpacas. Gladly. Though, Circe, I think you should go with Wuklamot. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over, and surely have sage advice to share. I know, this quest would have been easier if she took our gil. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you have nothing to bargain with. As if I'd do such a thing. But I'll leave the wool with Circe anyway, the better to keep my hands free. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havli, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept his wares. Sorry, I'm getting sleepy. It's the heat, too. Oh, getting distracted. But I'm gonna order my food now. Tacos. I'm gonna get tacos. Sorry, I like leaned over. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ah, come on. Tacos. Sorry, I'm ordering my dinner. Alrighty. I ran into a wall. Oh my god. Watching a pillow. Man, she should have just, excuse me, taken my money. Oh god. She should have just taken my money. Okay. Is there something I can do for you? Alrighty. We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle it is, and how much will you be paying for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. They want mezcal. And what might that be? Mezcal. Ha! I knew it! I'd like to nurse a cup at a day's end while I expect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you got yourself a deal. This bodes well for us, Bird promise. Such mezcal can only be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zorojal will go to war and his cavalry will need saddles, lots of saddles. Nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. Okay. Alrighty, I can't say I blame him. I know him for champion peace. Peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Many of those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many Pelu pray for your victory, Wuklamat. The younger ones, though, to them strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take peace we now enjoy for granted. The others are still unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future the second promise envisions. They've become incensed with innovations like the dirigibles that made trade swift and easy. Then you'll have those like Havel, convinced that the first promise plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. What about you, Mablu? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. I was raised on the old tales. I memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokhui ruled our village. That's why I'm offering to help you. I want you to become Dawn Servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way that it was. Well then, I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mezcal the saddler wants to make is so very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the onset? Nothing's changed. We just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up for the piece of Tuliolal on the line. Neither will I. We will make you Dawn Servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pal jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. Let's try exchanging the wool for anything a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade it at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid from the throne, for instance. Oh, hey, it's the guy. Of course, the Weaver! Volnok was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision and he was here to buy wool. I remember which direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to the road where we first met him. Wow. This is a lot of unvoiced dialogue. I might have to start stream earlier to get further tomorrow. Okay, this is the spot. After Volnok talked to us, he walked off to the south. He's probably going to Eklulo's Inn. Most visitors to Wachunpelo end up staying there. Let's go look, shall we? Are people already flying? You discovered a new location. Oh, this is cute. Oh my god, wait. The strings from here really reminds me of Nier Replicant. That's what it sounds like. I think I'll stop around like 6:30-ish for today. I'm getting kind of tired. Can I have that basket, Circe? The alpaca wool. And then I might try to start a little bit earlier. I'm due to start at like noonish tomorrow. Volnok, I'm glad that we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Third promise, you wish to do business with me. Might I ask what this is all about? Yeah, I'll start a little bit earlier because I'm gonna try to get to the first dungeon tomorrow. I see. So the goal is to turn the basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Do this first thing in the morning. Peace in Tyrell is what allows me to freely cross into the lands of my suppliers, and naturally I would prefer one pledge to the preservation of that peace to win the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. My god. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. That's very generous, Volnok. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, third promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. Bum bum bum. Alrighty. You quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Circe remembered our weaver friend, all I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the fundamental precepts of trading. One that you've instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. Now let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, Circe, you take the poncho. If I lose it somehow, Erenville would never let me hear the end of it. Still gotta go to the gym tomorrow, so maybe. Sets and all set. Next deal is waiting to be found. Oh my god, yeah, at the end of this we'll get the Master Sword. Success! You traded a 100 pel basket of alpaca wool to a 500 pel wool poncho. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we also need to consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense. How do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one. They have a fabulous sense of style, or they aren't wearing one? I don't know. Style. It's a nice sturdy poncho, and its design is traditional. I don't think fashion will be part of its appeal. Only those with a practical need would be interested. Wait, it's the obvious answer. We'll look for a person without a poncho. Hope they're eager to buy one. Yes, there you go. We'll find the demand for our supply. Oh my god, supply and demand. Alright. Where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? Starving. There are a number of places. We could do worse than starting right here at the end. There might be interested travelers. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Momolja hardly wear anything to begin with. There's probably Landsguard or all sorts. Momolja, who soldier for a living, prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. Even so, they have bare shoulders. Momolja carrying arms can be struck off the list. You've got weapons. Weapons. This one? No cloak, also no weapon. We have a winner. Ho there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress or lack thereof. It was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not as lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tuliolal and was dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the Pelo I am a man who takes pride in his appearance and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. Oh, what a splendid poncho. This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade for one of your fine tools, perhaps. But this hatchet, I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. The blade looks sharp, the half well made. I'd value it at 1 pel in the thousands column. Oh, from 500 to 1,000, we have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this will put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant, like the eponymous owner of Mapula's Met Garden for one. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate. I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter. I have other wares to sell, and I'm glad to have met you. Did you hear that? We already found our next buyer. Tamilo's Mate Garden, we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. Woklamat's like, heck no. These ones will be the calm type, right? I don't know. We have place to go. Success! You've traded 500 pel for a pel wool poncho for a 1,000 pel hatchet. I'm losing steam, y'all. Hungry. I'm gonna stream until my food's here. Mate is equivalent to tea. Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, my housemates have like yerba mate in the fridge sometimes. So I was like, oh, what's this? That makes a lot of sense. Well done. Recognize the tool maker as a potential customer. If you have mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. Mablu's dream. Woklamat steals herself for a ride to find your next trading partner. Before we get moving, you should hold on to this one. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas Mablu kindly provided. Ready to go? Let's mount up. Alpaca ride. It's off to the mate fields we go. Okay, we need this animation. Oh my god. Look, it's me and my homies on the way to Dawntrail. Look. Oh. I still don't trust him. You have a knack for writing, no matter what you say. Without our alpaca friends, we Pello would never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across Tyrol? That mountain is too tall to be real. Well, how did he say it? Foreboding sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. You have to take the long way around the cliffs to get to the highlands belonging to the Yokhui. Hui? So Mablu, you were saying you were learning about the peddler profession. Why you don't care for ranch work? No, I love it. I love working with alpacas. But becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. I'm just not sure if I have the talent for it. I know they're so bouncy. Whoa, okay, that's a hunt mark. I can help you buy the taming saddle though, then it'll be proof I can do this after all. In that case, you best be ready to be a merchant. Look, we're almost there. Oh, we have a yellow cactus? We have a yellow cactor? Uh-oh, we're in trouble. They're so bouncy. Aether currents! We found the first one. A stretch extra sounds kind of good. We made it without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to the inn, so we'll walk the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Servant, weren't you, Third Promise? That I was. Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Tobley took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, everyone works hard at their chores and grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, only one waiting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're to prefer the feet of gold. As it's mate harvesting season, they don't have too many quality hatches. Add that to Woklamat's way with people, we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Miplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the Third Promise and let's get bargaining. I think this is also teaching them skills. Ah. I like broke. I leaned too far back. Okay. You have that little axe for me? Thanks. Let's see what we can get it for. You're Meplu yourself, owner of these fields? I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, the Third Promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have to offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan, razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. The quality is acceptable. I suppose I could offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. 1 pel in the thousands column, the same in price as the hatchet. This deal would bring us no closer than the mezcal. It's harvesting season, is it not? Does the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. Oh, we missed the window for demand in case we have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. Generous deal would put you in the third promise's good graces. Isn't that worthy for consideration? I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming. I will no longer have need of hatchets. Oh. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves are no better off for the transaction. How about this? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Kono's reforms come about, I can always use more hands on the fields. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Adding value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Mablu. Circe and I have mate together. No, oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, mind you, pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from you each. There's a mob called Widowmaker who knew there was a Overwatch crossover. Oh my god, no way. How do I get over there? I hear it. Aether current. I also probably missed the first. Is this the first one? Bike minigame PTSD. Nah, just a wind sprite. Shush you. Verdant mate leaves. There's one more. I think Alize is here. She has a line. Oh no. Okay. You brought me some leaves then? Acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decisions, though. Here, we've brought our share as well. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Okay. It's time to honor mine by adding value to your labor at the price of the hatchet. I've prepared you a sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate bought at the shop. 1 sack of those leaves will cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands column. 5,000, okay. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually acceptable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. Yeah, the tasks here are to learn about the people. Mablu, what's wrong? As I was saying before, even before after everything Tobli's done for me, I'm planning on abandoning it all to become a merchant. Then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobli to accept my decision then? So you intend to give up then? I can't. After getting a taste of real trading, I want to be a merchant more than ever. Then you'll just have to be honest. Oh shit, I keep skipping lines. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobli held the same opinion, so talk to him. You're right. It's better I find out for sure than to worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. The controller's bugging. First, we have a saddled supply. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next? We can trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel. No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. Bargain our way to double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire your third promise, and you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Kona and Zorajal? Of course, I mean, I am. I'm Woklamat of the Dawn's Promise, after all. This is the anime trading arc. She will get her self-confidence up. Okay, premium deal. Before we go in, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Aaronville's point. Next stop, the distillery. The Noto Cactar. Oh my god, okay. No! Leave me alone. Ooh, coffee grounds. I see it. I see the village. Wait, no, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Alrighty, distillery is like right here. Mablu. We'll want to speak with a man by the name of Gobli. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as the master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, and so if we're to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. If you could talk to the people here in the distillery, Circe, perhaps Woklamat can do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head north and see what I can learn. Alright, let's go. Alrighty. Me, I'm a chef from Tuliolal. I often come here to buy Gobli's mezcal, the finest in Tyrol, according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, and I can't handle the stuff well to myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but I still end up so addled as to agree whatever price he quotes me. Would be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations, else I might seriously reconsider our arrangement. There's not much I can say about Goldie, but I can tell you what Goldie's been saying. On the other side, he was muttering about the monsters prowling around the agave laws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue. It's hard to celebrate when it affects the work that it does. As it does. You can't readily bring joy to people if you can't keep making this the thing they love. Okay. Goldbley might be a deft hand in distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it that he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself at court wearing his usual rumpled attire, he'll be laughed out of sun perch. Alrighty, speak with Moplu. She is here. Oh, I think my food's her. Yeah, it's here. Alrighty. So what did you find out? This, and this. Okay. We can make use of those tidbits. This deal is good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Goldbley is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead and I'll bring Woklamat. Alright, I'll be right back. Food's outside. I'm gonna finish this quest and then eat my dinner and then take a break. Oh my god, I'm like, the distillery is up here. Okay. You have business with me, madam? Why don't we talk down below where it's not to distract the alpaca from his work? Bump, 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 bump. Okay, what's this about? Keep it brief, if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a three-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice, I must warn you, though it doesn't come cheap. We don't have pal, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff, just like the mezcal. No, Zeal, mate leaves are good and well, but I don't have any use for them. No deal, just like that. Still, I hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? The real bargaining begins. Which one of our cards would you like to play first? This stays for the... Okay. I appreciate your hospitality. I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, Biko chef, is the same. Seeing as not everybody can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, brewed from the finest leaves, of course. You're right, absolutely right. I had grown a growing reluctance on the part of my Hobiko friend. Did not realize I myself was to blame. I shall endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with the added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Should we call the monsters causing them trouble? Not yet. No, we'll keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. As you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. Well, the contest is decided. The subsequent ascension ceremony banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace was to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I admit I'm still reeling from the abrupt list of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal. Well, I think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You want to be wearing your very best when you walk into the Volok Shusna. It would be a shame to miss the chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. Oh my god. This is how we're doing it. That it would. Are you saying that you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing and an introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnok, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliolal. As a supporter of Wuklamat and keen observer of palace politics, he would doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit his golden occasion. That is certainly a tempting proposal, one of which I would like to take full advantage, but the scales aren't quite balancing. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in the agave jaws? That's a problem we can easily solve for you. Truly, I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring the saved expense and introduction to a weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. All right, you have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment, and Circe and I will take care of the prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bolnok. The fields you're looking for are just north of Wachimapello. Be safe. Alrighty, I will complete this quest and then I will call it a day with this. Right, I don't have flying yet. Alrighty. That should be the agave jaws over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come find me once you're finished clearing out your share of the pests. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Okay, I'm digging the battle music. What? Oh, that's theirs. I was like, hello? There's one more. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Go find Wuklamat. Oh shit, she's over there. She's on the other side. She's over here. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mablu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Don't get caught by the wolf. Don't get caught by the wolf. Don't get caught by the wolf. do 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 do. Okay. Alrighty, these monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now that I could have that sack of leaves. Okay, thank you for looking after our precious trade goods. Bump, 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 ba da ba 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 da ba. Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Gobley. Master Gobley, there's the mate leaves and the letter of introduction to Bol Nok, as agreed. Then the deal's done. Here's your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept my compliments. Okay, maybe I'll do the quest after this. Okay, yes, we finally had the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. Alrighty, you were the one who inspired me to come this far, third promise, but let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand for now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'd be back to strike more deals with you. Ow. I just realized something. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pal jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you better hold on to it before we get to the saddle maker. Okay, we will go. Wuklamat in the saddle. Okay, this is it, the trade we've been working towards. Alright, here we go. Yep, we're learning about the people. Get your tools ready, Saddler. We brought your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing but a few measly clumps of wool. What we had is an aspired shader with a gift for negotiation. Though I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zorjal, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. The trade is a fair one, and I will craft your saddle, third promise. Great! Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so that won't take long. Ah. Oh, even your tail has like a custom thing. I didn't realize. Okay. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time with one of my saddles. And if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. Ah, I can taste the smooth mezcal already. We did it! The saddle is ours! To think, we only started with only a few hundred pel basket alpaca wool. Mablu, you're going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that, Third Promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Success! You've traded 10,000 pel jug for premium mezcal for taming. This is... I feel like that alert thing is going to be like... That is going to be something we're going to see in the quest. What the... Oh my god, wait a minute. What? The chocobo was so... Oh my god, I want that. I want that chocobo barding. I just want it for the cactuar on there. I just... When you swing the saddle full of hearts, it shoots a laser beam. Oh my god. Alright, I'm ready to eat my tacos, man. I'm so hungry. You've acquired the saddle then? Yes, and thanks, no smart to buy. You know what? No, I'm just gonna grab the chips. This part is so long. Don't break too suddenly or you get a cactus. You're right. You're right. I won't. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. Okay, genuine question, though. Are there more quests for the Pelu Pelu after this? I know. This is something I need to learn. Just like guac. I'm like, oh god. I'm like waiting for the dun 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 dun. Jesus. Stay calm. Did you do it? Yes. Yay. Great sunken gods, I did it. Crunch, 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 crunch. He seemed hardly less bothered, less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Woklamat's touch. That is because the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated, alpacas find it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. You're only now noticing that? Zorolja, he's back. Having done exactly what he set out to do. The alpaca he's brought, is it me or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast. It says the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns company of both man and its own kind. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? Beasts known its betters. Faith with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Woklamat. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and Tural will remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. Unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and hopelessness firsthand. Exhausted from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature, this is what moved the clans to join the founding of Tuliolal all those years ago. Consider the young generation of this village. Since birth they bask in the unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as a tragedy, but an opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much-needed lessons to the realities of conquest and renewed appreciation for peacetime. It's true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I've seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through violence you propose, the rebellions it spawns, and the ruins it leaves behind. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek out to rule over all with the threat of force alone. That's why Gugulja does not elevate the Mamulja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would not unite only Tuliolol, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done, well done. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately gold first. May I present you with your much-deserved keystone? I don't think it's a real keystone. I don't think it's a real keystone. I don't think that was the lesson here. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even Kona. It's not like we're even family. Tell me, Turalian. Tell me, Turali, for whom do you fight? Oh my god, I'm just gonna eat my chips, that's fine. I just saw a meme, wait! That's so funny, wait, hold on, I wanna see it. I'll ponder Zorolja and his mysteries later. Right now I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle, I practice how to use it. Now lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Orinkanka is northwest of here. Come on everyone, even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Wuklamat off hunt on her hunt. I was gonna try to finish this segment, but man, I don't know. You're just gonna hear me munching on like chips and guacamole. Chips and guac. Just the crunch, 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 crunch. I know, you're close. I'm close? Okay, cool. This is the real final part. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me just eat some chips real quick. Get my second win. Like, I'm so hungry. Like, it's kind of like impeding my thought process where I'm like, ugh. Head truly empty. Damn, no crunch. Fine. You guys want a crunch? You want to hear the crunch? Fine. Fine. Let me lower the gain on the microphone then. Oh my god, wait. That's so much guac! So much guac! What the fuck? I'm supposed to... Okay, hold on. Jesus Christ. Fine. One crunch. Oh god. It's so loud. That's so loud. What the fuck? No. Dang, next you'll show feet. The VTuber feet covered in my armed boots. Okay, I can do this. I know I can. Chiron Wuklamat. Okay, oh my god, thank god for this right here. That little change where you can like add the little, just do the emote from there.
Good luck there, Promise!
Oh shoot, okay. I don't have to read. I can eat.
I don't need it.
I can eat.
Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot less VA.
But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too.
Yeah. I hope they're saving it for later, not being cheap. Same.
I'm off.
Bye! You got this!
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I think we're fine.
I'm staying here.
Oh, your voice is so cute.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
We'll be fine. Wait, Aaronville, where are you going? Oh.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Oh, what? Excuse me? Excuse me, Aaronville? What? We're camping outside? Yes. Camping trip.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Oh, we have to explain this too.
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shaitana from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
Aaronville backstory, let's go! As I eat my chips, oh my god.
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural.
Who was your mentor?
And join the Gleaners of Charlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs.
What did you find?
See the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart. And off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place.
And then he came home.
Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait.
Wait. Are you saying you were tasked with finding this city of gold?
What the?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Is that why he gave it up? He's like, oh, it's just a fairy tale.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
More Aaronville backstory. Okay, so he was tasked with finding the City of Gold, but things happen. Oh gosh. Is she back yet? No, she's not.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her?
She's fine. She's got main character plot armor. It's fine. Mablu,
Wait.
It's fine. It's fine.
Do you hear that?
Is that what an alpaca sounds like? No! sad.
I did it.
Yay! She did it, but oh my god. Half of us can't celebrate. Oh my god. That was so loud.
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
The alpaca!
Well done, third promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
It's the training arc. Have no doubt here. Most people are reluctant to root for her, from what I'm seeing. But she's growing to her own. It's just like it's the Naruto training arc. I'm so relieved the third promise came back to us safely. And the alpaca she tamed is a healthy looking beast. Surely this will help, will be enough to satisfy the feet of gold. Character green dye. Knowing the Pelu. Okay. Oh, this feels kind of familiar. Oh, Lise, where did you come from? I know Lise is just like, she's got the binoculars on and she's like, ha. Haha. It's the Stormblood formula. Unless it actually is the Stormblood formula. Alright, well, Clement seems a little unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what'll meant fatigue away? Mate tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. As Mablu so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. What do you mean? I'm just gonna hop on my bike and go. I'm just gonna hop on the bike and go. Yeah. Somehow Xenos return. Stormblood, when do we get the cutaway to what Estinian is doing? Back on the ranch, Estinian. Oh, speaking of which, we should get one. We should get a cutaway to what Estinian's doing, because he's just kind of chilling in Tuliolal. I want to know what he's doing. And then when's Thancred and... When are Thancred and Urianger gonna get here? Okay. Came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea, then. Well, Clement can't be that far behind. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Mate tea actually sounds pretty good, but I got a bottle of Coca-Cola, the glass bottle, and I was like, yes. Yeah. Okay. I've seen you become comfortable around our fuzzy friends. That one actually looks happy. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas, what grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Welcome back, third promise, and accomplished the feat of gold, have you? This is no mistaking this is a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it. Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zoralja did. You'd be surprised if you had. Gold alpacas are born once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only one other person is known to have caught one before, that being Gulul Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. Before the founding of Tuliolol, when a time when the mountain giants, the Yokhui, held our people in thrall, compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were the wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then came the young Gulul Jaja, yet unburdened with the mantle of Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure equal to the Yokhui in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come, yet Gulul Jaja showed no inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping a cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what our visitor would decide to do next. Gulul Jaja extended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelu from the Yokhui's subjugation. He then turned an apprising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious to one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering enmity between clans. So it was a few words from Gulul Jaja that transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I never heard that bond that Papa forged with the Pelu spoken in that way before. That saga was not detailed. As you may know, Gulul Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up to the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. But the feat required no more than that. You brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Melba's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Don't spit on my face, man. I'm having a time. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trains and brought joy to many people in true Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of your accomplishments, which earned you your keystone. Is it a gold key? Okay. So this is what they look like. Go on, set it in the tablet. Perfect fit. That leaves 6 more. You're well on your way, third promise. We'd been lost without you, Malblue. Thanks to you, we've learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was so uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Wooklamat. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Tobli, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I want to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with so much happiness as I could provide, yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path that you choose, Maplu. It gladdens me to hear that you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion, and you will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure. Thank you, Tobli. What did I tell you, Mablu? Alright. There's one thing I can help you with, third promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to the Yokhui. They once ruled far more than just Urkapacha and the Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yoktoral and its people. All of its people. During that era, the Pelopella were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yokui have to tell us? They might not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it all over at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's a value in delving into how the legend originated? We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll eventually be visiting the giants. We will visit the giants eventually. Over that way. Oh, Kryl, I have a question I've been meaning to ask. Since we finished with the feat, where did you acquire that earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes, pieces like that first became fashionable in Yoktural about 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, around the time my grandfather made his journey, yet the Dawn Servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there's more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first into the peddler business, eh, Mablu? Alright, let's head back to Leolal and get ready for to search for the next selector. Wow, that took a while. Farewell for now, and thanks for all of your help. I will become the Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. She is a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zoral Jah's supporters talk. They might see opportunities and expansion ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Wuklamat, everyone she meets will come to love her too. That's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Mablu. You might be right. And she's coming to understand the people. Stick or get. 6 more and you'll get a free taco at Aunt Tilly's. I will get a free taco. It feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belt, even if my victory pales beside Zoral Jah and his shiny golden alpaca. Excuse me. I will not, which will not likely. If I stand here carrying on about things. Let's go move on. Back to Shabalyev. Tie with us. The contest has hardly begun. Alright. Away I go. Where's the alpaca? Where's the alpaca person? Skywatcher. Oh my god, wait, this... Oh my god, wait, the porter's over there. I don't wanna drive. Oh, crocodile. Alpaca keep. To the Olal. Just all this so I can like eat and talk. Okay. I'll turn in the quest over there in Tuliolal and then we'll go. Tomorrow's stream I'm supposed to start at noon. If I feel like it, I might start earlier. Just so we get a little bit more done. And then the schedule will be posted sometime, at some point tomorrow. On Discord and Twitter. Yep. Alrighty, I'm so ready to eat my tacos, everybody. Crunch. Alrighty. Yep. Very good place to start. My stomach is like, hey, feed me! And I'm like, oh, okay, fine. I'm very close to level 90, so I might swap to Pictomancer for the next like couple quests. Level 91. Alrighty. Just like that, we found an Elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving and march towards Kozumauka. That's a tomorrow thing. Chances are we'll find an Elector there as well, but before we do anything, however, we should see how our patient Hanu friend has to say. Alrighty, everybody. Alrighty. Switching scenes really quick. There we go. Alrighty, everybody. I'm tired. Alrighty, let's see. Can I raid anyone? I don't know who's on. Oh, someone like stopped. Did you take a screenshot? I don't know who stopped. Is there anybody I can raid who is... She hit at me. Thanks for stream. Hi, Ziri. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, Koval, for hanging out. Thank you, Ojimaru. Thank you, Titan. Thana. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Thanks everybody for hanging out, lurking, chatting, keeping me company while I go through MSQ. I know the first part of MSQ is always like it feels a little slow because of the build up, of course. They're giving you all the lore, they're putting those building blocks together. So it's a lot of those fetch quests, go here, go there, more often than like the later quests. So thank you for hanging in there with me. Tomorrow, again, like I said, we should be starting at noontime at some point. But we maybe start earlier if possible. If I get back from the gym early enough, we'll start earlier. But if not, noontime Pacific. So yeah, let's see. If you don't already know where my socials are, here they are. Yeah, you'll find me. I'm gonna go eat my tacos. We're gonna go say hi to Calzone. There are no spoilers in Calzone 14's stream. She is doing, she's checking out Viper and Pictomancer, so let's go say hi. And I'll hang out for a bit. Alrighty, thanks everybody. Take care of yourself. Have a lovely day, evening. Take care of yourselves. Drink plenty of water, stretch and stuff if you're still playing 14 right now. So take care of yourselves. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.